Oh. Oh, why is my headset off?
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, this. Let me open the door for you. So there you go. Do you need the second door as well?
I should be fine, but thank you.
Of course. We'll see if there's anyone around. Oh, there's people around. Ba, 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 ba. Hi, Lisa.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I don't think I have met you, Mr. God.
Hello, my name is Malik.
A pleasure to meet you. My name is Quincy.
Nice to meet you too.
Is this one of the good ones, Lisa? Or should I be worried about him? Oh, okay.
He's one of the best.
I'm a certified OG.
Sorry, I do not know what you mean.
Oh, sorry, I was just a little bit of bent.
Oh, OG. What
All I
does
was
OG
saying
mean?
is, I mean, it stands for original gangster. I was sort of like, you know, making a play on words and a joke.
You are a gangster.
I'm not a gangster, no. I apologize. I didn't provide enough context for that.
No, it's okay. It's just, you know, there's, I did not understand. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. That was one. I'll just make sure, you know, in the future, make sure I clarify it a little bit.
Yes, that would be perfect.
Easy peasy. Did you guys did you need a moment, both of you? I can give you a moment if you like.
No. I just came to say hello. Do you need me to walk away? Sorry, did I do something?
Oh, no. I was suggesting I wanted to walk away in case you wanted to tell Lisa something.
No. Lisa's just my friend. I came to say hello.
Yeah.
I am still relatively new here and trying to understand everything.
Yeah, you're doing just fine.
I don't want to cause any trouble.
Hey, hold up. Are you a lifer here?
Yep.
Yes.
You say your name was
Quincy. Quincy Fichille.
Yeah, she's been here for a while.
Oh, okay. No, I just again, first time meeting.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I should be in your system. Arthur took my information, and I believe.
Yeah, you are. Perfect. No, just I wasn't aware. I thought.
I promise I won't cause any trouble.
Completely went over my head.
Please don't worry about that.
Listen, I'm not worried. I'm chill. I'm very cool. I'm calm and I'm collected, and I'm just having a good time.
Okay, wait a second. You made all the way to Corporal before you got stabbed?
No.
Hmm.
It was Sergeant.
Oh, you were Sergeant already.
Yeah.
That's like one sort of record, because usually people get stabbed before they make full officer.
Yeah, I know. Bloody, so many solo cadets get stabbed by Jeremy, and then Jeremy is always chill with me. I don't understand.
I get to meet this Jeremy person. I hear he's very scary.
He is, but I don't know. He seems nice to me, so I don't really judge him off of his actions with anyone else. You know who I do judge is fucking Kenneth out there. That guy has my neighboring call sign. He's my competition.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how are you doing, cadets? Cadets? You're gonna have to yell louder. Just
Oh, he's quiet, isn't he?
perfect. That's great to hear.
Your shoe is untied.
This shit, is it?
Yeah, his shoe is untied. No, not yours.
Oh, okay, fuck.
No, I
Wait,
can
you
see
got me,
I can see the little string coming through the grate.
Is your shoe untied? You don't know. You. You just saved his life. Thank you.
Oh, of course, but he does not appear
But
to be tying it.
He's learning the ropes occasionally.
Okay,
oh
I
my God.
understand. I will
Now
not
he's,
bother him.
now he's looking
So he's a-
different by now. Oh yeah, God damn it. Do we have another Gary?
Might be our diversity high.
Who was the
You're
gentleman
doing
in
a
his,
great job.
the wheelchair? Was he a lifer?
Yeah. Let me try and remember.
Apparently.
Well, he had the wrong
He's
jumper on. It said
Edward
Liberty State
Mendelbaum
Pen on it.
III's.
Oh yeah, we got a bunch of the old ones from Liberty State because this place is too cheap to get us new jumpsuits. The female line doesn't have any markings, like it doesn't even say inmate. It's just orange.
Well, I don't think we had to wear the jumpsuits. I just wear what I have. And I think at this point, if you make me take the shirt off, it would be a hate crime.
Yeah, true.
Oh shit, we're in a deadlock.
No, like I still need to talk to Oscar about that, but it's one of the Jordan's stupid ideas was to put the new lifers in jumpsuits when there was no need.
Okay, yeah, I don't think that's really enough.
No, I never had to wear it. I suppose I got lucky.
It used to be that lifers decide, aka right now it's basically me or Amelia, and like I only put people in jumpsuits if they I think they are gonna mess up, really. Like, it's like warning label. Like, don't trust this person, might be dangerous, that sort of thing.
So should I worry for the man in the wheelchair?
I
should
don't know who
mean-
put him in jumpsuit. It wasn't me.
I mean, don't like lay in front of the wheelchair. He might run you over. So yeah.
Some
Well, he
people-
seems to struggle with the door, so that alone makes me not too concerned.
Yeah, well, he might
I mean,
have just
he's,
arrived wearing it if his own
He's paralyzed.
clothes were, yeah,
Oh, I am so sorry.
ruined or something.
So yeah, in fact, he was actually just crawling around today, but I felt pretty bad for him, so I got him a wheelchair, and he's just been rolling around since.
Well, do you know how to get things? Do you know where I could get a chessboard?
And what's there, a chessboard?
A
Yes.
chessboard. Yeah, like I haven't seen any in the shops we go to, so
I mean, I don't actually. I'd ask Oscar, but I'm ghosting him. So.
you're ghosting Oscar now?
Yeah. No,
It's
I'm
okay
not,
if
I'm
not.
not too sure if
but
we can buy a chessboard or not. All I know, I don't want to, put in bad seeds here, but technically there is a chessboard in Adsec.
but I've told only the bad people go there, so I do not want to go there.
Exactly. Bad people.
Oh.
Is there anything exciting today?
I mean, if you look at the seeds, you can see they're like growing at a phenomenal rate, right? And in fact, if you look at this plant over here,
Why is this
called
one?
the loser,
Why is this one labeled loser?
Because it's the loser plant.
Well, I suppose I should make friends with it.
Listen, you need to have more self-confidence, okay? Don't call yourself a loser.
Well, I never had friends before, so everyone called me loser.
Well, it's okay. You've got Lisa, and we have a work bond. So I can't go beyond that.
That's fair. Well, I suppose they never called me loser particularly. It was pedant, but the same means the same thing.
Oh, pedant.
If
Oh,
you're
I
a
just
loser,
transferred
then
from
we
loser.
all are. So therefore,
Well,
you are
I
not.
must have lost to come in here, so well, I suppose that's.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you mean we all are? Hey, I'm not a loser.
Well, you have the freedom to leave. We do not.
Yeah,
Unless
but
you'd like to let
I'm the
us
clown
go.
that stays. I'm the clown that stays behind here and gets paid like $700 an hour. So
Yeah.
Yes,
like,
but you get paid.
yeah, he gets
yeah,
paid, but it's so pitifully little that I make the same amount.
she makes more than us.
Yeah.
She can plant and make more. If she really wanted to, she could probably buy the department.
No, I don't have that much money. Like, and
Lisa for warden.
it's technically not my money per se. It's the company's money because we are not allowed to have bank accounts, like personal ones. Our bank accounts got frozen like 9-10 months ago.
I'm sorry
But
to hear that.
And that's severe
nothing
financial
prevented.
hardship.
Yeah, nothing prevented us. Like, I can own half a business, but not a bank account. So I can't pay myself salary from the business.
I'm awake. My coffee's good.
But if I ever get out, then I can just basically take what I need from the
Mullah.
company
Mm.
as unpaid salaries.
I hope you get out. So I would be very sad because I would have no one, but I hope you do.
Me too. I just
You have no one. You forgot about the plant already.
I'm not very good with plants. I never learned how to garden. The only thing I'm decent at is, like I said, chess. So, though I think chess is what got me here in the first place. So,
Oh, well, I'm terrible at chess.
I'll be honest with you. Every time I play now, ever since I got in here, my skill is not as good as it used to be.
I mean, hey, as long as you don't try and force an in passant every game, then you'll be fine.
Is that what you do?
No.
Do you just like it so you can flex your chess knowledge on your opponent? Because that's the only time I ever see en passant used.
Don't expose me, please. Okay. I just do it, for entertainment. They're like, oh my god, wait, that's allowed? Like, yeah, it is. I'm educating people, I'm helping them. Even though I'm terrible otherwise.
Well, we could
I've
play a
won the
game.
queen every single game.
As the chessboard over there. If you think you are so good.
I don't think I am good. I'm terrible. I blunder the queen. Like I'm.
Oh God.
Okay.
You have to protect
Listen,
the queen.
I'll-
She's the most important person. I know they say
I
obviously
know.
it's the king and you lose the game, but without the queen.
Listen. Okay. If you want to know the two worst chess players in Bolingbroke, it's me and Oscar.
Do you think I could play Oscar for Raw as warden? I'm kidding. That
Well,
was
I
a
don't
joke.
think-
I'm sorry.
I don't think. Yeah. No, I mean, it's pretty funny, but I don't think
So I
I
thought
don't
this
think
was
he would
like
even go for
in
it. He
Pirates of
knows
the
he wouldn't win.
Caribbean is the second or third one where they play liar's dice. I thought it was like that.
Can I say something? And
Have you never
won't take
seen?
me?
Have you never seen?
Yeah, I have. I've never seen Pirates of the Caribbean.
Liar's dice is pretty fun. You got a pair of dice, we could play it. Well, not a pair of dice. We need a little bit more.
I mean, sure. I mean, I can. We can get a pair. We can play Liar's Dice.
I would have to figure out how we do it in the city, but if you get a pair of dice, I will figure it out.
Ooh, I mean, let me. I think there was some in here that Arthur might have dropped.
Yeah, Arthur might have scattered dice everywhere.
Arthur just throws around dice every. I mean, There it is. There we go.
Oh gosh.
Teach
Okay.
me game.
Give me take a second. Maybe on the concrete would be better.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay, so
We're gonna be
how do we
doing
do this?
some-
How do we do this in the city? Wait, so the player may bid a higher quantity of any particular phase, the same quantity of a higher phase, allowing them to reset. And the player may bid same phase, okay, and then okay, so have you ever played before?
No,
Oh,
I've
gosh,
never played. That's the entire purpose. I thought you were gonna show me.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh god,
I
okay.
never watched Pirates of the Caribbean, so how would I know what Liar's Dice is?
What is this thing outside?
Is it?
Yes. Okay. Let me get this. Okay, so the way it works, we take 5 dice each, and we will roll them with a cup. Do you have like a slushy cup with you?
I have a lemon tea cup. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah.
Okay, so that would work, and we just need one each. Okay, so yeah, so you roll, and then you set a thing, and then once you've set it, they can then choose. You raise the bid if you think there's more dice, so that it either becomes 2 3s. There could be 3 3s, 2 fulls, 2. Okay. So the way it works is you will roll your 5 dice, and you'll keep your answer secret. And now, unfortunately, it's very difficult with 2 people, but we will figure this out. You keep your answer secret. We'll pick someone to go first. They will say a number of a certain face. So, for example, 3 1s. Now, the next person must either say a higher number of the same face or any number of a higher face. So, you could say 4 1s or 2 2s or 2 3s, but you could not say 1 1s. Does that make sense? You have to always increase one of the numbers.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes, that does. Yes.
And if at any point you feel that the other person is lying, you can say liar. But the thing at the end of the day,
isn't this done with cards usually?
well, you do a twist dice. However,
Wait. Oh, I think I've played this before. Holy shit. Okay.
but it's all players, so it's not just your numbers. It would be all players. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so I think the best way we're going to do this is alright, so we will roll our dice secretly, and then we will make a decision and go from there, okay? Alright, guys. 5d6. See if I can. Wait. I want roll 5d6 dice. Here we go. All right, start. All right, just so you guys can see what I've got here.
Yep, I rolled all of mine.
All right, don't say it yet. 1 second. Okay, I will start with a bit. I will say 2 2s.
Okay. 2 3.
Say that again.
2 3.
2 3s. Okay. I will say 4 4s.
Liar.
Okay. Review. So what do you have? This is difficult because there's not really a mechanic for it. So I win. You are. I am not lying. Is that a full force?
Oh. Okay.
All right. Do you understand how it works now?
Yes, I do. And okay. Nah.
All right. All right. Roll again.
All right. Want me to go first this time?
Of course.
1 1.
2 1s.
2 2s.
1 4.
Wait, can you do the same one? Or
No, you have to. One of the numbers has to go higher. Either, but if you reset the face, it can go to a different number. So for example, I said 6 4s. You could go to 1 5. But
Oh, okay. 1 5.
2 5s.
Liar! Ain't no way you have 2 5s. Ain't no way. No way.
What? Oh, yep. And again, it is for all of us, so we share the dice. So if you had more than one person, more than 2 people, you could have a group of people.
Okay, no. Okay.
All right.
You gonna play a game that I'm slightly luckier at?
Say that again?
You wanna play a game that I'm slightly luckier at?
Sure. What is the game? Death rolling?
Yes. Yes. Okay, listen, I'm not that basic, okay, please. You didn't just read me, okay? You didn't just read me.
Yes, I am a chess player. I can read my opponents pretty well.
No, I'm not basic, please. Actually, no, it wasn't Death Rolls. I was talking about Blackjack.
Oh, we could play blackjack. If you've got cards.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, let's play Death Rolls.
We'll put it in for the times that most people are in here for. Oh!
Nice roll.
Ah! That's cheating! What the fuck is this? Oh my goodness, this is absolute insanity.
Sorry, you're washed.
I am washed, because I don't break out of cuss, I behave!
What was the dice number? What did you roll?
I don't recall. I think 1384 is it goes was.
Hey, my bad.
Oh. Oh. 32.
Gonna happen one day. I'm gonna lose the one in 100.
Ooh.
Well, it's okay.
Oh, fuck.
What can I say? I'm the greatest.
It's a
Definitely
luck-based game.
Skill.
It's all it is.
Skills.
It's a
I'm
luck-based
still
game.
skilled.
Uh-huh.
Lisa, do you see how skilled I am? I'm still skilled, right?
She's in deep thoughts.
Lisa is a critical thinker.
Is there anything anywhere funny that we could put her while she thinks very deeply?
Anywhere funny?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could put like a funny sign on her, maybe.
Do you have like do you have cones? Do you have like a cone of shame?
Oh, I
Or
wish I
funny.
did. Hey! Hey, sorry, we're just talking about cones and our love for the traffic system. I love road
Surely.
rules.
Surely.
Don't you love road rules?
Yes, I do love the road.
Yes.
Yes, I would love the road too if I ever got that driving license.
Life, as the great Rascal Flatts said, life is a highway.
Like literally. We started talking about my driving license 3 months ago.
Life is just a highway. I'm gonna ride.
Yeah.
We get some Life is a Highway piano in here. Yeah.
Careful, it's the unarmed executioner. You don't like Nathan, Lisa?
Well, I waited outside of infirmary yesterday for half an hour for him to come out.
God damn it, Nathan. Hey, what up, one-armed...
I don't think you should be making fun of people's disabilities like that.
No, it's
Yeah,
okay, he
Sarge.
makes fun of me.
Yeah, it's just Nathan.
I'm always nice to you, Sarge. I didn't make fun of you. Like Ryan.
Nathan is extremely manipulative, don't listen to him. And by the way, he's the one who called himself the One-Armed Executioner. I didn't even give him that nickname, he gave it to himself.
Recall you give me a nickname, so.
Okay, it's better nickname than Ryan. What Ryan has, so yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
prefer
poop
the
hands.
poop hands.
Yeah, Bob Hands.
Speaking about Poop Hands comes back tomorrow. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Unless he got like stuck at the crossing because he had a musket on him. There's bring back for me. Maybe it's probably prison in France.
Oh yeah, he went to France, didn't he?
Yeah, that's why I asked him to bring back some like World War memorabilia and some like something like that. He should be
Are
fine.
you okay?
Yes, yes. Yeah, mum is from France. Dad is Canadian.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know. Hey, a lot of diversity.
Good Life is a Highway playing in the back.
Nathan, how you been? Were you alright from yesterday? Is everything fine?
Oh yeah, I was 100% alright. Just had to go take care of something, but it wasn't too bad.
How's that street racer you adopted?
You adopted a street racer. Isn't that a crime?
Well, he street races, but like he also works at autos because he's got a non-violent or whatever it is. But I felt bad for him; he's helpless, so I had to take him under my wing. Actually, I haven't seen him in like 2 days, so he might be dead somewhere.
Is there anything happening today? Anything exciting? Yep, come in.
About like in general, yeah. I mean, nothing inside the prison. I mean, there's a court case happening today. That's
Oh,
about it.
who's court case?
I think there's two. I think there's one for Abigail Archer and the other one's for William Nuts.
And what did they do?
Bad thing.
Well, what's so
They
bad?
killed multiple people.
Oh, okay, so they are actually bad people.
Excessively, yes.
What is it? Isn't any killing excessive?
I mean, technically, there's always a more humane way to do a killing, no? Like, we're talking about in terms of animals, you know?
I'm sorry, are you
shit,
suggesting that
yeah,
humans are animals?
No.
So that would make sense because we are in cages and Gigi watched us in cages. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense.
No.
Bad phrasing, Sarge. Bad phrasing.
No. Listen.
You might have to tell the
Don't
one
take
about
me
this
out of
set.
context. What the fuck did you just say to me?
I'm just kidding, sir.
No,
You should make him do a
Nathan, come
lap.
here, follow me, Nathan.
Make him do a
Follow
lap.
me, Nathan. Follow me.
Oh no, I'm in trouble.
Follow me, Nathan.
If I go missing, my name is Nathan Stone, badge number 720.
If he goes
I don't
missing,
think what
his
he
name
thinks what we
is
could do.
Robert Smith.
If you go missing, we can't do anything. Again, animals in cages.
Just break out and come find me.
No, that would be a crime.
Oh shit, sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, we will get in trouble for that.
Here you
I
go.
mean, if the DOC tells us to break out, is it really? No, I don't think we should.
Yeah, I don't think it counts.
Okay, do a lap, Nathan. Do a fucking second, Nathan.
The garden or the whole prison?
No. You know what? Do 3 laps around the garden. I want to keep close eyes on you.
Is that because I have one eye?
Okay, you can't just every single time I say a thing about you, you can't make it part of your disabilities. Okay. You can't antagonize me like that, Nathan. That's fucked up.
I'm not antagonizing the set.
This is extremely satisfying for my ADHD for some reason.
Yeah. Do you think we could do a quick trip to White Rabbit today?
White Rabbit today? Yeah, say less. Nathan, come, let's go. We'll do a trip to White Rabbit.
Like, we don't need that many
Yeah, I
coffees.
want to start on this
because-
lap. I want to start on this
Yeah, it's Saturday, but we have no coffee and our cigarettes will go bad tomorrow, so...
Alright, I needed a little warm up. That was good.
I am going to go to
Yeah.
bed, but you have a good one. I unfortunately, I'm very sleepy.
Yeah, all good. Hey,
thank
nice meeting.
Pleasure to meet you. I shall see you around.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better come around.
I don't have a choice. I live here.
I know.
Thank you, Tammy. They are an icon, and we love them. Whoops, we must protect them. Should get some food. Oh. Oh wait, this is not where I wanted to go. Fuck. I'm such a numpty. Is the person gonna try to shiv me? Is that what you guys gonna fucking rail off on me? Those benches I think are new. I don't remember those being there. Alright, we gotta swap over to Odessa. While I do that, I'm gonna grab more coffee. More coffee time. More coffee. Can I smell the coffee? Oh, it smells weird. Hobos don't like coffee. Hello. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh goodness. I hate to be that person, but I do not speak what I think. Check. So apologies. It is check. I was right. Wow. That's not very nice. They said they were going to shut down my computer. I don't really know what the goal was there. Okay. Oh, I'm good, Race. I'm good. I'm good. I have all this food. I need a gun. Alright, let's see if... God, why can't I... How do I... What is the fucking Steam overlay now? What? Huh? This isn't Odessa's house. This is Minerva and Jess's house. Okay, well, we'll just call a few people, see if they're around. I typed Badger, not Jess. Wow. Oh my god, you're alive.
Hello.
Oh, sorry, I'm for some reason
alive.
French. Hi, you're alive.
Yes, I am. I'm also going to hang up the phone because I see you wheeling away.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Sorry, I was French for some
Do you
reason.
need a ride?
That would be excellent.
Uh-huh, okay.
It's okay if you can't. I can roll.
No, I can give you a ride.
I've got four
Yeah.
wheels.
I can give you a ride, Odessa. Though you
I
will
kinda-
have to move the wheelchair over that way so I can get to the brush.
Yeah, they are. For some reason, when I was searching your name in my phone, I typed Badger, and I don't know why.
What?
I don't know why. I might be a full
I
potato.
don't know why.
I might be a full potato.
Oh my god. Okay, do you need a ride to the courthouse, I'm guessing?
If you could just take me to the Portola clothing store, and then I can go from there, and then I can go to the courthouse.
Bet.
Because I want to get a
Can
new.
do.
I need to get a new outfit. I don't need a new outfit, but you know, I'm killing some. Well, not killing someone. Well,
Attempting to get somebody who deserves to die legally dead.
yeah, that still doesn't, you know, help my
Yeah, it
anxiety
doesn't
about
work. It
it
doesn't
all.
work. No, it doesn't really.
No, no, I still feel like a murderer. Legally a serial killer.
I mean, I guess, kinda.
Killed 3 people in the court of law. It's
I
fine.
guess, kinda.
It's
I guess
fine.
kinda.
I don't see. Fine. Everything's fine.
Odessa,
Huh?
you got this, okay?
Oh, that's a treat.
I did not hit a tree.
Okay. That's a lot of copium.
I didn't hit the tree.
I don't know. Then maybe I'm seeing things, Jess.
I think you might be seeing things.
Oh, jeez.
You got this. You got this.
Abigail called me Wheels yesterday.
He called you Wheels? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so I'm
just
calling her ableist Abigail Archer now. Oh.
Last time I was in a wheelchair, me and Minerva just helped each other up these steps because they're very steep. And I don't think there's a clothing store that's better for that.
Help. Help.
Okay.
Help.
Okay.
Help.
Okay. Okay.
Help.
Let me try. Here, I got you.
Oh god, I had a really bad
I got you.
experience yesterday. I went through the sink or the shower
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still not sure how you managed that.
drain.
Because all of a sudden, you went from being inside that room to being outside, and I was like, what are you doing? How?
Did you see the GoPro footage of it?
No, I didn't. I need to do that.
There you go. Such a good clip. Oh, all right. We should do the booba. We should do the booba shirt. Where's the booba shirt? I want the booba shirt. What the? Oh my
Okay,
god.
yeah, that's pretty funny. There's a bunch of different colors for that, but yeah, there's been massive boob jiggle. Massive boob jiggle. I know. I'm aware. I'm
Titty
aware. I
jiggle.
pointed it out to Minerva.
God, I feel like a widow. Also, what the fuck? Oh my god, this is very gay. I want the booba shirt. Where is it? Where booba? 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 There we go. I'm thinking. You think white or black?
Either's good, I guess.
I mean, the green's an option, but the green's like, it doesn't feel like it matches, you know what I mean? I guess it kind of does.
It doesn't match the green pants, which is odd, because I thought this was supposed to be a jumpsuit.
I guess white. I'm supposed to be arguing for the side of the angels. I think that's my official job title.
Mm-hmm.
But considering some of the people we work with, I question that sometimes.
Yeah, I question that a lot of times.
Ah, shite! It's so close!
You just need the one that just goes. I think
Oh,
it's
that.
like the very last one that you need
This one?
within
Oh,
the
so-
first numbers.
I don't
Yeah.
see an issue here. I think this is good. Do we like the white? I don't know if I like the white or I like the black.
I think with the green pants, I prefer the black.
For the black?
Yeah.
Hair up or hair down?
I mean, I do like the hair back in the ponytail like that.
Very official. Very, very, very official. I don't know. It just feels kind of weird. This I can't really wear a skirt though right now.
No, you really can't. But that's okay. Soon that'll heal up. But
That's a lot of copium.
I am trying, okay?
It's okay.
Someone has to be optimistic around here, okay?
Go dark jewelry, dark nails. Let's get some earrings. If I just rocked up with an eye patch, I think people would be concerned.
Yeah, probably.
Just tell everyone I'm a pirate.
They'd probably be like, Odessa, what the hell happened between yesterday and today to where you now have an eye patch?
Knowing me, though, I don't think they'd be too surprised. Oh, wait. I feel like the hat makes it a little bit better.
I mean, that hat does make everything better, so.
Okay. Oh, I don't know though. I think it's the pants. I think it's the pants.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the green, honestly.
Could do black and then maybe. It's just the blacks are different.
That's the thing I don't get, because I was sure. Oh yeah, that's these ones that are supposed to work together. It's not.
White, maybe? White shirt, black pants, I think.
Yeah, that could work.
What do we think? Yeah, yes, nay, yay, nay.
It looks good to me.
Not enough gay. I wish there were. I wish we had our.
Definitely not enough gay.
Dude, I wish we had our
Definitely not enough
pins.
gay.
I want the pins back.
Same. I want the pins back too.
I don't hate
Especially
this.
since, unfortunately, the shoes don't really work with a lot of things. But
Yeah, well, these shoes that I'm wearing are the wheelchair shoes. They help. So.
yeah, understandable.
I don't hate this. I don't hate it. Wearing vest. Should be a neon tiger. I'm sure they would be totally okay with that after I tried to.
Yeah,
Everything
I'm
I've
sure
done.
they'd be totally okay with that.
All right, let's. Yeah, I don't hate this. I really like this bracelet, so I'm gonna wear that, and then. Yeah, I don't hate this. It's just, you know, just do it a wheelchair shot, see how I look. Yeah, it looks.
Yeah, there you go.
They might take. Now, if he makes me take the hat off, let's see.
I don't think Adams will make you take the hat off.
If not, I still look good.
I from what I've seen lately, they don't seem to care as much about hats in the courtroom.
They used to.
They used to, yeah.
Oh, you know what I do need to do before I forget? I need a new gun.
Okay.
Oh, so sorry. I am so sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
I go full gremlin mode when I'm in this thing and I can't even control it. It's not intentional. I promise.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Are you sure it's not intentional to be a little shit?
Just in the chair. There you go.
Where even is the closest gun store around here?
I think in Spanish. Oh no, we're here.
Oh yeah, okay. You never go to the gun
What
stores
is
around
this
here,
one?
so.
I don't think I've been to this one. What is this?
Same. I don't think I ever have. I'm like, I was
What
like,
does
I
this
don't even
one
remember there
look
being one
like?
there. I don't know.
Is this in a plaza, maybe? No, it's next to Hayes. What story is this?
I don't know. I don't remember there ever being a gun store here, but apparently there is one.
We're
Is
supposedly
it in
near
this
it.
little?
It's in the plaza, I think. Yeah, there
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
it's right in this corner here. Okay.
Oh, I've been to this one. God, we're so American.
Yeah, we are very American. This is the most American conversation I think we've ever had before.
Oh.
There's an easy ramp right there.
Yeah, I'm learning that
Right
they're
in front of the
important.
doors.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
used to, yeah. Oh, sorry, your counterparts usually stand on the other side. I don't know why the fuck you're over here, making my life more difficult. A barretta. Okay. Oha. Weapon info. Okay. Should probably give this to an officer, my old one, an officer at some point, you know, safe disposal.
Uh-huh. Where to now? Your chauffeur is ready to take you wherever you need.
Oh god, oh man, this is unexpected. All right, actually, let me go turn this in though, so I don't get in trouble for having a broken gun and putting it somewhere that I shouldn't. Now I just need to burn time. I was gonna get food, but I have food, so.
Yeah, I still have a little bit of pizza left from yesterday.
Pizza. Well, pizza. I don't know what's
I had
wrong with me.
avoided Maldini's for like a year, and then I decided to finally just start going there again because there's like barely any restaurants open these days.
The mazza sticks are good. Sorry, that's a reference. That's a bad inside joke that I don't think you'll get. So the joke is Fauna went to go get mazza sticks from Maldini's and ended up getting the 9s because that's where they got caught.
Oh my god. Okay.
So
yeah.
the little like recipe, or you know, on the menu it says mazza sticks so good that you'll get the 9s.
Gotcha.
Yep, it's a true story. That's an actual true story.
Oh, damn.
That's
Kind
Clara.
of impressive, actually.
Clara who found. Oh, you know what we can do when we're at the whatever we call it, the police station. That's the word. We can see if I have my keys. I'm supposed to have my keys soon. Is that your nerd? That might be. Nope.
No, it's not Minerva. I don't think she's awake yet, honestly.
More like Minerva.
That is true. That is true. I'm planning a date with her tomorrow because she needs
That's
some time
gay.
to de-stress.
She does.
Oh, I wish there was more time in the day.
Oh, I'm up. Hacker voice. I'm in. Oh god.
Uh-huh.
Beep, 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 beep,
Perfect backup alarm.
beep, 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 beep. You could do it like the fucking British ones do. It's just like "Wah, vehicle reversing. Wah." It's
God.
it's literally what they do. Ugh. Yeah.
Holy Jesus.
Oh, I don't have my keys yet. It's okay. Alrighty. Hello, officer. I have gun to turn in.
Okay, hold on. Let me,
I
grab
can
my
just give
keys real quick.
Yeah, that works.
Alright, here, let me go take care of this real quick.
Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Absolute minion. All right. All right.
I don't know if Minerva's gonna need me on duty for the transport.
She might do, but let's see. I'm gonna have
Yeah.
DOC and see how many units they have, and then I'll get an idea of how many we need.
Yeah.
Nope, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine.
Sorry, that's the turn circle. Oh, I'm running out of gas in my wheelchair.
Oh no, not the gas in your wheelchair. However, will you zoom now?
Zoom, zoom. Oh. I love the instant brakes. Watch, if I get like a bunch of speed.
Yeah, those are pretty instant brakes.
Yeah. Hey, Austin, how are you?
Hello, I'm well. How about yourself?
Not too bad. So you guys are aware of the Abigail Archer trial today, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have a preferred time? Will you need PD assistance? I can start getting units to make sure that we have them for that time.
Just to confirm, they are with us?
Archer?
Yeah.
Yes. I don't think they're
Okay.
awake yet, but
No, I have not seen them around. In that case, we should be getting things sorted at least 15 prior at the very least. So during that period, or at that point, preferably if we have someone from PD here to get that sorted with us,
okay,
that'd
so you
be
just
great.
need at least one person?
Yeah, just the one person is enough.
Okay. I will send up either Riker
Although-
or Minerva.
How about this? How about I let you know once they are awake? That way they're not just up here and waiting for no reason.
Yep, perfectly fine. And then you'll give me an idea on the numbers that you have, and we can go from there.
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
If-
I will see you shortly then.
All right. Take care.
Bye. I feel like I should make my yellow page ad cooler.
I mean, it's fine.
I does what it says on the tin.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I could say something like, I'm gonna try something. Says if I do this, oh, it doesn't work. God damn it. Now, how do I make this look better? The thing is, I don't know if it looks the same on all phones.
What do you mean? How would it not look the same on all phones?
Like, if you have a different size phone. Am I talking nonsense here?
I mean, most people have very similarly sized phones, so.
Maybe just leave state attorney without the PD only bit. It's okay. People don't read anyways. So.
No, people don't read. You'll probably still get called. Hey, can you help me? I need to do this. I need to be defended for this drug trafficking. You know, like a cop.
Yep. That's exactly what happens. Alrighty.
Oh, I'm backing up. I am not.
I just gotta get the momentum. I gotta get there, Odessa. Am I right?
Right.
Yeah. I've gone so southern. I don't know why I've gone southern.
I don't know why either.
Wiggle, wiggle. A wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. A wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle.
You broke through from one of the doors.
W is a free elf. Actually, fuck J.K. Rowling. You know, I gotta call someone. I think it's important that this person comes to the trial. You know, they need to support their sister.
Important?
Relatively. You coming to the trial today for your sister's attempted murderer?
For what? Hang on, I'll call you back. I'm in Erewhon right now. Sorry.
Alright, bye. Oh, she's busy. Too busy, I guess. It's Madison.
Oh.
Just, you know, I think she should come and support Bobby, but...
Right, because that's the whole reason you called her. To support Bobby.
We're not fucking, I promise. Look, she made a promise to her dead ex that we wouldn't fuck, so...
Okay.
Also, I made a really bad decision. I didn't go through with the decision, but it almost happened. I almost slept with Han.
Oh, well, yeah, you were talking about doing that, like, before you got stabbed. I would hope that didn't happen after you got stabbed.
I mean, Luna came to the... Luna visited. That's a poor choice of words.
That is very poor choice of words, yes.
Luna visited the ICU during the night.
Uh-huh.
But not like that. You know, it was...
Right, not like that.
Not like that. Not like that. What? Crazy.
Yeah, there's a reason we put some rules on you staying with her.
Yeah, well, I wasn't gonna fuck anyone in your house. It'd be really awkward.
Listen, people have done it before, okay?
I didn't want to wake up Snowy.
Right, yeah, 'cause that's who you're worried about, Snowy.
Yeah, it's just, you know, they're innocent.
Also, apologies if you heard anything last night.
I fucking hate you. No, it's your house. You know, you could do what you got. Look, I sleep through it. I've lived in places.
Hey, headlight.
Huh? What?
I don't like nobody playing on my phone.
What?
One of my headlights is busted. I don't know why.
Fucking klepto.
Hello.
I don't consider her my sister. Are we done yet? I gotta go.
Is Candace around? Find out. I'm trying to get as many people there to support Bobby because clearly Madison doesn't care.
Uh-huh.
She slept with Brielle.
Oh, Madison?
Yeah.
How does that overlap even happen?
Well, you see, when Madison and I were dating, we invited Brielle over for a threesome one time, and it never went through. Probably for the best, because look who it is! Look who it is! Look who it is!
Oh,
Look,
yeah,
look who it is.
yeah. She texted me, so I knew she was awake. Hi.
Sup, Ned?
I need to get ready and stuff.
Yep.
Do
DOC.
you need me to clock on to help with transport?
Really, I mean, I don't really expect any interference, so
Okay.
don't need to go to work. Just go for that.
In a bit. Hey.
Hello, sorry, I'm very busy. What can I do?
Well, the person who tried to murder your sister, their trial's today, You know, I was thinking you should be
is
there to
it?
help your sister.
Oh, I would, but I can't. I'm really held back with the command stuff right now. So
I'm sorry,
I
is that
actually
more
can't
important than
leave PD.
your sister's attempted murderer?
I mean, I'm well aware of the situation, but I would rather stay away so I don't end up doing something stupid.
It's a courtroom. What would you?
Yeah. But I would like to remain civil and not end up swearing in court or
Okay, well,
yelling
then
at
you're gonna come to
someone
like the
or-
sentencing hearing, so you could talk about how much your sister means to you and how if you had lost her, how much it would have hurt.
No, I won't be able to be there. I'm very busy.
I'm sorry. Are you putting work before your loved ones? God, I didn't expect that coming from you.
Are you trying to gaslight me right now?
I'm not gaslighting you. It's the truth. It's just the exact same thing that you used to, you know, blame me for.
Look, as a sergeant, I am very fucking
Sergeant?
busy.
They made you sergeant.
Yes, I'm a sergeant for the LSPD.
Huh. Well, I guess sergeant. You know, you finally learned what being married to the job feels like, huh?
I'm not married to the
No, but
job.
it's more important for you to be there than to go to your sister's attempted murderer's trial.
Well, it's not that. I'm just very busy right now. And
Very
I literally
busy.
won't be able to make it, so...
Uh-huh. Okay, well, all right. I'll tell her. I'll tell her then.
What do you mean? Listen,
I'll tell her.
I literally
I'll call and
cannot
tell
be
her. I'll
there.
tell her that you can't make it to her, you know, to support her.
Well, she knows I support her either way. And,
Does
you know,
she?
she'd understand that I wouldn't go there, you know, for the sake of, me not wanting to murder someone.
Uh-huh. All right, well, that's the excuse you want me to give her. I can. Also, make sure you
Are you-
congratulate our daughter on getting detective.
I'm aware. I found out yesterday.
Wait, Tails is a detective?
Alrighty.
Well, you wouldn't think I would congratulate my own daughter.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm the better parent, so I do have to give you parenting advices.
Are you?
Oh my god, that's...
Well, anyways, have a good one doing your sergeant things.
Yeah, I'm very busy. Sorry, I couldn't make it again.
Bye, Bancroft.
Very, very busy. But
Yeah,
Oh
we
my
need more
God.
homicide detectives. I don't know why they haven't brought you, Alex, or Riker in yet.
No one has even approached me, so, yeah, there you go.
I'm trying. Jess, you're on my list. I told him.
Yeah, I don't know.
It might come down to Anita. Anita might have to approve it, and I don't know. You know what I mean? And maybe she just hasn't got around to it.
Am I taking you to the courthouse now, by the way?
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still not even sure if I'm really interested either. It's
Really?
I need to talk
Is
to
it-
people to
Is that
figure
the,
out.
is that the truth, or are you just deflecting?
What would I be deflecting?
You don't want to be Detective Williams?
I mean, that would be nice. Don't get me wrong. The biggest thing is I'm not sure. I have never interacted with Brian except for maybe one time on one scene. So I don't really know how Brian operates myself. And the only times I've heard anything about Brian, it's not really been savory
That's fair.
things. So
Yeah.
it's kind of
Well,
hard for
the
me
thing
to
is,
want
you wouldn't
to.
be reporting to Brian. You would be reporting to one Detective May.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
I'd
gonna
have
be
to talk with
May.
Anita more to find out what all she's doing, but she also hasn't asked me yet, so she didn't even tell me herself that she even became the homicide lead. I found out through Minerva, and apparently she was also shocked by it too. So it was kind of she couldn't tell anyone she was even accepting it, kind of thing.
This is a two-way street. It's a two-way street.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is a two-way
I mean,
street.
at least.
I wasn't
least
talking
right
metaphorically.
now.
I was talking physically. This is a two-way street.
Oh. Listen. Listen, regardless, right now at LSPD, I'm getting to be a part of their pack that is building up and hoping to build it in Shift 2 as well, so.
No.
Have you heard much about it yet?
No.
It's a unmarked unit. Focuses on trying to be proactive in stopping crime.
Hell yeah. I mean, that's still technically part of the whole detective unit thingy anyways.
They're very specifically trying to encourage that we are not detectives with this. Yes, we are not detectives is what they're very much driving home with this. I mean, things will go hand in hand. We might work with detectives for it, but it's not a...
Yeah, there's like... So the way the whole thing is set up is like there's external units, and then the external units report to the detective unit. It's kind of... I don't understand it all. Kind of like how I lead like a separate unit, but it's still part of it. It's weird. I don't know, it's complicated.
Yeah. Do you care about smuggling my phone into the courtroom?
Yeah, I can do that.
Because I always think it's silly that we can't access our phones. I can mute my phone, no problem. I know that's why. It's just like, I know they stopped it because want to stop the criminals from being able to communicate within the courtroom, but it's very annoying for those of us that are government employees just off duty.
Vehicle reversing. Vehicle reversing.
Oh god, let's turn it to the European format.
Vehicle reversing. Vehicle reversing. Vehicle reversing. But yeah, Tails is Homeland.
Homeland. What does that all entail?
Entails? Terrorism, gangs, that sort of thing. So there's Homeland,
Gotcha.
Intelligence, Homicide, and Narcotics. And then Homeland includes... Homicide includes, like... best way to put it, remember the Highwayman?
Yeah.
That sort of threat.
Gotcha, okay.
And then Intelligence... so the lead of Intelligence is... Booby.
By the way, I think there's a bench trial going on right now as well.
I'll take your phone
so...
if you want to give me your phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, lead of Intelligence is Bobby. Lead of Homicide is Arniter. Lead of Narcotics is Nova. And then lead of Homeland is Brian, but the supervisor is Luca.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I love investigating stuff still. I think I've been burned a little bit by seeing how the DOJ has acted in the past as well in recent months.
Welcome to my pain.
Yeah, which is the two things that are kind of holding me back right now is, the whole I don't know how Brian's going to react thing because I don't know Brian at all.
Brian
he may
is
not know me.
He's getting a lot better than kind of like... Hi, Bauer.
Hello.
I am at the courthouse.
Okay, I was gonna ask, do you want me to meet you at the courthouse or?
Yeah, you can meet us here.
Okay, sounds good. I will come there in a moment. I'm gonna get changed.
No.
I'm gonna wear baby pink today.
Ooh, okay, fancy.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel powerful.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Just hung up on her on accident.
Oops, nice job.
Let me just...
So I do have
I was asking if you need food or anything. You're
so
fine.
Sorry. No, I'm good on food.
Okay,
Thank you.
Sounds good. I'll see you soon.
Bye. Okay, Brian's getting better at listening to, like, people around him. I think he was trying to micromanage everything at first and learned that was a bad idea.
Yeah, that is a very bad idea.
I don't know. The one thing that's nice about my office is, like, I'm getting to the point where I can make legislation changes. So, we don't have to worry about, going through courts anymore because the whole Coops Law thing was so fucking stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So-
saw the results of that case and everything, so. Did you hear that last night? Ray broke parole, and so we arrested him again.
Oh, is he a dumbass?
Yeah, I don't know what he was dumbass for, but we did basically a sting up to arrest him and caught him off guard.
What a dumb fuck.
Yep.
Well, alright.
Have we heard from Samantha yet this morning, by the way?
Yeah.
'Cause I could tell she was fucked up pretty badly yesterday, so I'm a little worried about that part, to be honest.
Oh. Someone told me my title is wrong. I'm just learning that. Sorry, Samantha just texted me. She's having trouble with the train. It's
Gotcha.
I think
Well,
it's
at
just
least
she needs to change
that kind
character.
of issue rather
yeah,
than...
yeah.
You do have a tuner car. Man.
I wonder how you pay taxes for that.
Oh, come on, Abdul.
I
You
pay
know
tax
nobody
because of
enforces tax law
Is
in
he
this town.
trying to become a what?
You have no.
Got this.
You know, Your Honor, I'll take the car instead. I don't mind it.
No, listen, Your Honor, I work my blood, sweat, and tears for that motherfucking car, okay?
No,
I ain't quit crimes for
that
so many
car
years.
is worth
The
at
honor
least-
motion to strike his vehicle, so I'd like his vehicle, Your Honor. For the damages he did to my brain.
Honestly, the only person whose brain has been damaged to this is mine. And I'm tempted to ask you for money myself, but I'm not going to because
Thank you,
you know,
Your Honor.
I'm empathetic to the cause. You got a week to pay Abdul $5,000. Figure it out.
A week.
You got a week. Figure it out.
Okay, can I just
Borrow
speak
money,
to
do
Mr.
it-
Abdul really quickly, Your Honor, before we proceed?
Well, that's the end. But if you guys want to try to come to a last-minute negotiation and settlement,
I'll hear it. Listen, Abdul, I can
Yeah.
do a little settlement if you're what price are we thinking? What price are we thinking?
What is a settlement to you? Like
Settlement to me is like I can't lie to you. I'd like to avoid a pizza. How about we? You don't want to do no detective work with me?
Hell no, bro. You killed people.
If I'm reformed. I mean,
You
kill
know,
people no more.
this is like, telling a guy who's promised me a blood orgy to trust him and it will be fine after one day of talking to him on Tinder.
Guire's dead, by the way. Just so you know.
Wait,
Oh,
who's dead?
yeah.
Yeah, you said blood orgies, so that reminded me of him.
Oh, Guire, the taxi hunter.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, he's dead.
He died. How did he
Yeah.
die? Hung or electricity or
well, I said
shoot his squad?
Scuffed firing squad.
He was,
oh god,
kind of
firing
a
squad.
coward. Tried to stab a corrections officer and got shot before I could, call for his.
Yeah, it was a lot more painful for him than it would have been if he just behaved.
Yeah, he's kind of a coward.
Well, see what
Yeah, he had
happens
to take a
when you fuck
Remington
with
to the face.
taxis, Huh? You see what happens when you fuck with taxis,
I would
bruh.
never fuck with a taxi. Listen, my good friend Cornelius is a taxi driver, and he's very high up in Abdul taxis.
Ooh,
Funny
I
story
don't know,
about
I
that.
don't know if
First
Cornelius
date.
Actually,
is
you
the
know, I
person.
can't speak on that one.
Yep.
Well, what's
Don't
up with
say anything,
Cornelius,
Adams.
Your Honor? What's
Also
up?
with Cornelius, Your Honor.
How's when's the last time you guys saw Cordelius?
Yeah, I heard what happened to me, Your Honor.
Yesterday.
It's very sad news.
What do you mean? What happened to him?
But he's in jail, no?
Yeah.
You know
Free
what?
Cornelius.
You know
He's
what?
innocent.
Wait, what is he doing in jail? What is Cornelius doing in jail?
I'll let you guys talk about it. He seems, you know what? Mr. Anders seems to know what's going on. You guys can have that talk on your own time.
Oh no,
Is there someone here,
What
or am I
happened?
gonna go find
Okay,
out?
let's say $1, and I'll tell you what happened to Cornelius.
Okay, tell me.
$65, and I'll tell you what happened to Cornelius. Your Honor, we've reached a settlement of $65, and I tell you what happened to Cornelius, and then the case is settled.
We do.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
All right.
Tell him.
It has to be valid. The honor,
Okay,
the
so
the judge
you see
should hear it.
I heard from one of Cornelius's friends that he's in there for murder, and he's on a hood charge.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Cornelius murdered somebody.
Allegedly.
He was in.
I don't know the details, but
I don't know. I do not know the details.
I need to get a running start. 1 second.
Okay.
No, I got this.
I do not know the details, Abdul.
not yet, Abdul, but I'm sure it will be.
Whoa, bro, this is big. Who did he kill?
He killed. I don't know who.
Okay, can you push like one of the
bro, you
doors?
said 65, not 56. Ah, there you go.
Sorry,
You got this, Odessa. I
No,
believe
the other
you.
door.
All right, cool. Settlements reached. Open court is adjourned.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you so much for your time, Your Honor.
Hi, Bobby. Sorry, I'm struggling with the door. Okay.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I will never do ever
Let me
again.
open the door for you.
Thank you,
You had
Abdul.
really bad timing too.
You're
Because
welcome.
the state attorney just
you
rolled
go.
in here, and they see that evidence.
Do we know any?
Yeah, I know Odessa.
I don't know.
and,
Have you know? Do you know anything about
Odessa
transport?
was one of the
this
witnesses.
person?
Yeah, we're all good.
Oh,
Do you just get here?
We're
alright?
good friends now.
Focus on it.
Did you ever
Sorry, I'm
work
trying to
with
get
a
through this door here. I'll call you in a
No,
little
I
bit.
did not know, but Odessa
Okay,
did
fine.
arrest me many times back in the day.
Okay, I
Oh,
just
God.
need to. You know what? I'm just gonna. A second.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Have a good day. Hello,
Yeah,
Odessa.
you too. Good luck.
Oh no, I don't have my wheelchair. Fuck, I can't.
Oh.
I don't have the baggie.
Okay, here.
No. So
Corey,
just
I literally
just
saw
grab
you
it
like
and then go
40
backwards through. Back
Yeah, I
to
kind of
the-
got a fine for impersonating the police officer. That's my badge there if you like to see.
Wow.
I'll never do it again. I
Nah,
promise.
yeah, Corey and I good. He did murder someone, but you know what,
Oh,
Corey?
there you go.
At least you didn't shoot me that day. I remember
I
you
didn't shoot you.
specifically not shooting me. So you know what? We're good.
That was
I told
definitely
Corey that I
on
was
purpose.
going to charge him with impersonating a peace officer. Crazy.
Well, I got charged it now, so maybe you can forget
Did
about it,
you-
officer.
Well, I got some. I got some evidence from the civil case if you want to push those charges.
Yo, I gotta leave now. Yo, it's good seeing you guys. It was have a good day.
Corey, are you still
Bye,
on
officer.
parole for your murder?
No, I'm actually got a pro like 2
No,
days ago.
he's actually off.
Damn.
I think he's actually off it now.
Yeah, you guys
Two
thought you could catch.
days.
Don't worry, guys. Detective Anders still on case.
All right.
No,
This is just sad to watch at this point.
I got
There
it.
we
I
go.
got it. I got it. We're
Okay,
good.
All right. Yeah, no. He definitely pulled Abdul over. Introduced himself as an undercover detective with the LSPD, and
Oh
there's
yeah,
video evidence.
Abdul showed me his badge while I was patrolling, and I was like, "Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay,
yep, there it is.
yep." I have it saved on my phone because Abdul had it saved on his phone.
No. The videotape's
Boys,
even more damning, honestly.
Oh God, yeah, he was driving around. That's actually how I ran into them. Is because Abdul was driving his taxi and ran into me.
I'm.
this
Oh, here's
video
your phone.
camera.
Just, so unfortunately, currently, Sam is struggling with the train, and I told her to, spoof her train ticket with one of them virtual public number thingies, and she thought they were illegal. So she's trying
How did she think they were illegal?
This upcoming court case is brought to you by Surfshark #@ sponsor. Wait, what? Huh?
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I'm gonna go hide downstairs in the cells really quick and find some food. This
got cupcakes.
yeah, I got cupcakes too, but I want fresh cupcakes.
There's a stove down there.
You gonna share? I want cupcakes too.
Would you be opposed to me during my closing statement to pull up a certain piece of evidence? I've never asked for it before, so I don't know if I can.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
As long as it's on the record and in evidence. Yeah.
Yeah, it's technically two pieces of evidence put into one photo, but it's labeled, so it's very clear.
Okay.
All right, let me see if I can figure out.
Hi, Norman.
Hey, Jess, are you tired of getting shot as a cop yet?
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, you're a cop and you get shot. Are you tired of it yet?
I mean, I'm always tired of getting shot.
Uh-huh.
I don't exactly like being shot.
Want to come back and be a judicial clerk and not get shot?
No. I mean, listen, I'm sorry.
Paycheck,
can't look at
the benefits. The paycheck and the
Okay.
benefits.
Listen, there are nice benefits and everything, but I like being a cop, Norman.
Yeah, but what if, what if you didn't? What if you got to be a cop in here?
That I don't.
State
listen,
Attorney's Office is
Norman,
hiring.
I did plenty of time locked behind four walls in the prison. I don't need to be locked in a courthouse, okay? I like being out on the street.
I've got a really nice office.
You get to be out on the streets. I got a really nice office too. You've seen it. I gave you keys at one point. Again, paid time off, vacation.
I like being a cop, Norman.
I was gonna pay you for the honeymoon when that fake wedding was gonna happen.
Okay, listen. Norman, I like being a cop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm turning you down.
All right, let me make a phone call. Hold on. Excuse you'll have to excuse me for just a moment.
Hi.
Oh shit! I wasn't actually expecting to be awake.
Hug.
Hey.
Hug. 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 Hug.
Here, let me give her an actual proper hug that isn't just pushing her around on the level.
Yeah, this is hug.
Not to shoot at police officers. Don't do it. It's bad. Oh my god. Oh well, I'll probably hear the beep 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 then because
Beep beep beep
damn
beep.
it. All right. Well.
So I tried to get your.
Thank you. Stop shooting cops. It's bad. Don't do it.
So.
Okay. Bye.
Norman, I'll get your opinion on this too. I tried to get one of Bobby's sisters here to support her, and you know what she said to me?
What'd she say?
She said she's too busy with command stuff and can't attend to support her sister.
Which member of command is this?
Madison Bancroft.
Listen, okay, she is really busy with a lot of stuff. I do not blame her. I'm sorry.
Okay,
but I
well,
do not
good thing
blame
your
her.
other sister, Alexandra Carlson's around. I know. I just saw her. She was just.
Well, that's her mother.
Or your mother. Oh, why don't your mother come on down here then? Actually, here.
You think she cares about me?
We're about to find out.
Oof. All right, I gotta go read my notes. I'll be right back. I gotta go through my closing shit.
Okay, Odessa.
All right, guys.
I'm sick.
Oh no, you're not actually right.
I have coffee too.
I'm actually sick.
Hi, Rudy.
Oh, that time.
You want coffee? I don't think you like coffee, but you can smell it.
The feedback's gone, so that's good.
Joanna, the case we present you through witness testimony and evidence.
Actually,
let me hear.
Have they already started Miss Archer's transport? Do you know?
Not yet. I don't know why.
I don't think a thingy of the thingy is gonna work for Miss Sanders at the moment.
What's going on?
Sanders is having difficulties getting on.
Is the train derailed?
Potentially.
It was good 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, it was good then, but I don't know about now.
Well, she's not listening to the solutions that I'm trying to tell her.
She informed me that she has no ETA.
Yeah, yeah, she's being silly and not doing what I'm trying to tell her how to.
Okay, all right. Well, you scream at her and figure that out. Hello, Bobby.
Hello.
Listen, your mom didn't answer the phone. You know, she's probably
She doesn't care about me.
She's probably off banging Nova or something. It's what she does, right? You know.
No, West down. I think she just got shot.
Oh, see, another. Oh my God! I told him to not do it. I told Lizzie Byrne to stop shooting cops. Okay. And now.
Right, like that would ever happen.
Yeah, it's real strange, but you know, Jess, this is what you can look forward to when you get on duty, right? I mean, no matter how hard we try, they're just gonna keep firing bullets.
I'm aware.
And someone's got to take those bullets, and I don't want that person to be you, okay?
Who do you mean?
Guys, I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
clerk again.
I'm actually gonna do something.
No. No.
What is happening?
Please, no.
If you take one of the best cops away from me, I'm gonna be disappointed in you. And I'm never sending you a Christmas card again. No.
No.
I mean, who cares? I'm probably dead in like a week or two anyway, so.
So you're saying I can hire her in a week?
No.
Oh, there you
No,
are.
absolutely not.
Sounds like you're getting a job. There you are.
If you do that, I'm gonna hunt you from my grave.
You're not dead yet, so I think he has plenty of time to not worry about that.
That and I have plenty of other demons that haunt me all the time. Alcoholism, gambling addiction, you know.
Oh, same here.
Oh, I have people hunting me from like trying to kill me, so that's good.
Alright, Jess. Alright, fine. You don't want to work for me. I get it.
She's mine.
I don't mind the working for you
understand,
part.
I
It's
get
just
it.
You don't let me work with you when I'm a cop, so there you go.
Well, no, because you're in here and you're doing things where you do the prosecutorial thing. Can't hire a prosecutor to also be my clerk.
Right, exactly. So there you go. I'm sorry, but sorry. I like being a cop.
When's the last
You
time
knew
you
this
did?
was gonna happen.
All right. When's the last time you did corruption?
Did corruption?
Mm-hmm. When's the last corrupt thing you did?
Never.
I'm gonna ask DSC about the
I
trunk
feel like
call.
every cop has. Are you sure it's never? Not even anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure.
DSC PD?
Do you believe her?
Do we know if you guys are preparing
Jess,
for the
no,
transport
Jess is one of the good
Abigail?
ones. 'Cause it wouldn't really make sense because if
She's
I were to
that-
hire
Hey,
her,
Manoa.
if I were to hire her, why would I hire someone that's corrupt? Right?
No,
That
of
makes
course
sense.
not. No.
You know, that was actually a pretty fucking good answer. All right.
You know, if
What kind of signing? What kind of signing bonus you looking for?
Norman for suggesting this. Listen, you're gonna have to also talk to Minerva because Minerva already is like, So I'm just saying.
Why is Minerva like What's Minerva's problem?
Oh, you don't know. You don't know.
No, I don't
Okay.
know what.
She will
Manoa's
lose
up
her
there.
mind if she heard this conversation right now. I'll tell you that. Was she? Uh-huh. Listen, Norman, I'm just gonna be very honest with you. The answer is gonna be no. I like being a cop, and I like not pissing off my girlfriend. This is so not gonna help Minerva's jealousy. I just started trying to convince her that no, it's fine. There's no reason to be jealous. God damn it, Norman. God damn it.
You don't have a problem with it. Okay. All right. Duly noted. All right. Keep me posted on the status of Miss Archer. I'll see if we can hear anything from Miss Sanders. Yep. Miss Williams, you just lied in my courtroom.
I am not under oath, first of all, and
You know what?
secondly,
You're-
I'm
you know
pretty
what?
sure,
No.
based off the knowledge that I have, I was not lying.
You know what? Minerva just told me no problem.
Uh-huh. What did you actually say, though?
If I could hire you as a part-time clerk.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean? That, who's there? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're over there now. They went. Yeah, they did. They did. Hey, Janet, it's Judge Adams, your favorite Shrugway customer.
Oh.
Hey, I'm good. Are y'all doing deliveries right now? Okay. Yeah, there are two. Yes, there are two hungover judges.
Perfect.
In this case. So if you want to go ahead and just rack up 2 Munchkin combos and bill 4207. Yeah. Okay. All right, sounds good. Yep. If you want to write up the bill, I mean, if you even want to write up the bill before you get here, we'll because we're in the courtroom already. We'll just take delivery when you're here. Oh, I'll see. I'll see a text. All right, sounds good. Yep. Bye bye.
That's perfect. By the time I've eaten, this might be the most sober trial I've had yet.
You like my hat this way?
Okay, now you're just looking at me like you're all angry and stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Angry.
I like this, Mom.
Yeah, I like it better with your hair down, Bobby, and mhm.
Are those all scams?
Yeah, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, dear.
Are y'all committing federal offenses right now?
Oh, right.
I see nothing wrong with it.
Interesting.
I didn't hear anything.
I'm just gonna eat my cupcake that I got from Uwu.
I stole it. I stole it. I stole your cupcake.
It's okay.
Yeah, you can get it back.
I'll just eat my parfait.
Hi, Barry. Whoa.
She's, you know, yeah. She's trying to get a different passport. That train guy, he's really rude sometimes.
Even these hours, dear God. Usually he's still half awake now. It's unfortunate.
Also, I might be talking a little bit slow whenever I'm up because I am sick and doing my best.
I'm sure that's alright. I appreciate the heads up.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, ow. There's a cupcake. Why is there a cupcake on the ground?
Look, I understand you said she's on the way, but I had to. I was already like 75% done, so.
You gotta make it a little bit better than that, bud.
No. The whole point of it is that mine are intentionally awful. Also, I couldn't find a photo of her with her blonde hair.
That's fair. It's on the fucking MDW page.
No. This is better.
Also, I sent you the thing that I'll use during my closing.
Okay.
All right, I gotta keep working on my closing now that I got everything sorted. Hi, Kathy. Thank you for.
Okay. Hi, I'm here. Sorry.
All right, let me
Come
work
down
on
and get the
my closing's good. I just want to make
was
sure everything's good.
I was working on a really bad Photoshop. You should have it here, yeah.
What was he photoshopping? What?
Doing something on the board?
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
All right, perfect.
Oh, fucking hell.
I do have one note.
We're lucky to still have Officer Ruffs with us. The actions of the defendant will haunt her forever. I can't say the same about the other 22 victims. Their lives just a few letters on Archer's computer, followed by an inactive. No, we have to see.
Adelaide, I have our hangover cure.
Oh, perfect. Thank God.
Wait, shit, I said that a little loud.
Yes. Breakfast.
Yeah,
I
extra coffee there for you.
Oh, perfect.
Yep, extra coffee.
The list of targets being found in group sessions. List of targets past and future. Some future. Okay.
Oh my god. Why would she tweet that?
All right, my understanding is that the defendant is being transported from Bolingbrook as we speak.
That's correct.
As well. All the witnesses from the prosecution here that are going to be testifying today.
Affirm your honor.
I do see a platypus out in the gallery.
It's my paralegal.
Did you just call me platypus?
She's my paralegal. When we're in the courtroom, you have to address her as such. Even when she's not a paralegal anymore, she will always be my paralegal. I was gonna have her do fucking questions for the priest court case, but now I gotta figure out to do something else.
Yeah, she is your
She wants to make one of her cars say paralegal on it.
Paralegal.
I thought we already did that.
So her name is her name is Perry,
that was
and she's my paralegal. So I call her my paralegal. It's a
Harry, where's
portmanteau.
where's that photo that you sent me that one time?
No, it's not a
I'd
portmanteau.
like to
What's
put it into
let's play
evidence.
on words.
Wait, what photo? Wait, what?
You know the one of you as Perry the platypus?
Oh, you mean me with the fedora?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need that.
Alright,
Court ordered motion to produce.
God damn it.
I need that too.
So it's the sound a platypus makes. Ow. They should not have given me this wheelchair. I am such a gremlin with it.
As
I can
opposed to
tell
every
you
other
have a
time
plan.
where you're, not just a gremlin anyway.
Okay.
I think, one second, I think I've got
Wait, give me a second. I have to go get my phone.
a new title. Though I need to add like Master of the Little Shits, something on it. But so far I've been given the title Odessa of House Graphics, Queen of the State Attorneys, Lady of the Major Crimes Unit in Eyes of Noctua, Prosecutor of the Realm, Slayer of Koopslaw.
Eyes of Noctua, huh?
Yes! Yeah, that was my the name I had for my CI group when I was a cop.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I have an owl named Noctua. She's a little shit. But I do have an owl. Hi, Quantum.
Hey, completely unrelated question. How do you feel about Homer?
I do like Homer.
Yeah?
He's talking about Homer, who wrote the epic poem, The Odyssey.
The Iliad. No, the
It's not
Iliad.
even
is
my
the-
picture.
Yeah, it
Fuck
is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. Look at the MTW.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to consult with the thing where we look people up.
Wait, what are you saying about the Iliad? What do you know?
Yeah, that is.
What do you
that is
know?
the- that
not
that is
even
the
my
that is.
I'm sorry.
that's
So
called-
how do you know about that?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about
Man,
it.
it's
No.
super good.
How do you
Never
know
mind.
about that?
Photoshop.
One
That's
second,
just
let me
how
email
it
you.
was taken. Yeah, it was just a selfie I took at the store. Yeah.
Is this just really coincidental that you're making that comment?
Your Honor, as an aside, I'm requesting a medical exemption for my mask, please.
Oh my god.
All right, yeah, sure, that's fine. Because the defendant's gonna wear one too.
Well, I'm fine to show you in
also-
chambers. I
Do you
really
see what I am confused about?
No, I have an understanding of what happened, Miss Sanders. Also, you should have an email with where I sourced that photo from.
Do I need to send the contacts to Judge Adelaide as well?
All right, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
sure.
change my
Images.
archivist.
Oh. You see, Adams? You see?
Hey, all right, we have everybody here. Wow, cool. Does anybody need a minute, or are we good to get this thing underway?
I'm good.
You're
There you go. Okay,
Uh-huh.
good.
Alright.
You see why I was
That's
really
interesting.
shocked?
Yes, of course. What are the
yeah,
He said
my
it was a
goodness.
coincidence. I still don't believe him.
full
Oh,
coincidence.
dear.
Full coincidence.
Right.
Listen, I do really enjoy reading the Odyssey too. Okay.
Of course. Of course.
Sounds like a really bad book.
Wow.
Well, I suppose you would know. I suppose you've had a lot of time to read while you were up there.
Yeah.
Oh,
quite a
man.
few years at this point.
I would agree with my client, Your Honor. The Iliad's probably a 2 out of 10 book.
Two's giving it credit. How about the one?
2 because it's really big and took long to write.
What the fuck? Okay, all right. I'm gonna go and call this into session. All right, we've had our fun, we've had our jokes, but we're here for a very serious matter. We are here for the People v. Abigail Archer. This matter is a matter where capital level offenses have been accused. Now, I'm gonna go and put out one blanket warning here at the beginning of the trial. A woman's life is on the line.
Sorry
I
about
will have
laughing
no
at the court
disrespect
case.
from the gallery. I will have no outbursts. I will have no poor conduct or behavior. Should there be any, you will go to prison for 200 months, and you will be fined $220,000 for contempt. Does everybody understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Fantastic. We are here for, then, as stated, the People v. Abigail Archer. I'm going to go ahead and start with the statement of claim. Once that is read out, we will entertain any pretrial motions that may be on the table. After those, we will go ahead and move towards a reading of the charges laid forth. Statement of charges is as follows. Over the course of 4 years, the organization known as TU, or the Underground, has been operating as a secret tech-based syndicate. The group participated in many fields of crime in the United Kingdom, Untied Kingdom, involving drugs, guns, and murder. In the UK, the group would kidnap and murder at least 14 individuals. It was recently when the group made its debut in the United States. On April 12, 2023, Thomas and Anna Hansley were taken from their campsite in the Tongva Hills. The day after, on April 13th, Thomas would be found dead, brutally tortured prior to his passing. The individuals responsible kept constant communication with law enforcement officers, taunting them and leaving puzzles for them to solve. On April 14th, Officer Bobby Russell was abducted from her home. A manhunt went out searching for the assailant. 3 days later, Russell was found nearly dead, battered, and on her last breaths. Beyond this, the suspects would release snuff films of the deaths of various victims, 4 in total. Additionally, the head of one victim was delivered to officers. It was on this scene that the defendant was first found in the area. 5 days later, officers were delivered a box of one Stephen Noel, who had been tortured and murdered in a vat of acid. On scene, Abigail Archer would approach officers on a dirt bike, which tracks would match those found on scene. Defendant Archer would then flee from officers, only to return to them in AirX. She would then crash out and be placed in cuffs by officers. Later, Archer would be questioned on the matter, denying involvement despite the multiple pieces of technology found on her person bearing the symbol of the TU organization. Furthermore, on April 26th, the raid was conducted on the apartment of Abigail Archer. In this, additional evidence matching the TU organization, a hunting rifle, illegal hooks, and $33,620 worth of dirty money. On April 28th, defendant Archer would reach out to prosecutors to negotiate a guilty plea for amended sentencing in exchange for the safe return of 4 individuals. In a cruel disregard for human life, Archer enacted a plan which led officers on a wild goose chase where they were attempting to beat the clock before lethal chemicals were injected into the system of 4 victims. All 4 victims would perish from their injuries. On May 6th, in a follow-up set of questioning, Archer revealed that she had threatened Anna Hansley and had her complete various heinous tasks under such distress. These 4 individuals were slated to be witnesses in the sentencing hearing, killed before they had the opportunity to produce such testimony. During the further questioning, Archer would admit clear knowledge and involvement. Due to this and the evidence presented, the Unified Police Department is pushing charges on the defendant as the main perpetrator of these crimes and is seeking her to punish her to the fullest extent of the law for the heinous crimes committed. Now, with that said, are there any pretrial motions from either side?
The defense does not have a pretrial motion, Your Honor, but I do ask that my client be cuffed to the desk so she's not handled like an animal, please.
Yes, I agree. This is more prejudicial to the court side. Please release Miss Archer from her cuffs. Just know, Miss Archer, if you do run, I will handle you with a perjury charge that, despite this ruling, will get you sent back to prison for a fair amount of time.
Your Honor,
Yeah, I understand.
Your Honor, due to the serious nature of the crimes that the defendant is being accused of, might we suggest that if she were to leave the walls of the courthouse, that Tennessee v. Gardner be active for members of the DOC and officers of the law?
Y'all understand your case laws and fleeing felons, right?
Yep.
Fantastic.
All right, perfect.
Any further pretrial motions?
None from the prosecution, Your Honor.
Defense?
There are no pretrial motions, Your Honor.
Okay. Miss Archer, can you please stand?
Yes, I can stand.
Okay. Would you like me to read off your charges one by one and ask for a plea, or would you like to plead wholesale? To all charges at once.
I mean, go for it.
To 1 count of serial assaults and killings, how do you plead?
Not guilty. I didn't do it.
22 counts of first-degree murder.
Maybe a couple I'm guilty for, but not all of them. Maybe like 2 I'm guilty for.
She'll
Maybe.
be pleading.
Yeah,
She'll be
2.
pleading guilty to 2, Your Honor.
Yeah,
Okay.
2.
We're entering a plea of guilty to 2 counts of first-degree murder, not guilty to 18 counts.
For clarity for the prosecution, which 2 murders, Your Honor?
Yes, that might help.
That would help. I was going to get there.
Thank you.
Ms. Archer, can you specify which individuals you're pleading guilty to murdering?
Thomas and Anna Hansley.
Very well.
Well.
4 counts of witness tampering. How
Well.
do you plead?
I did one of those. Actually, no, I did all 4 of those. It's kind of funny, actually. I'm guilty to those.
Okay. To 1 count of human trafficking, how do you plead?
Yeah, no, that one was pretty good too. I'm guilty to that as well.
1 count of attempted murder of a government employee.
Yeah, I'm guilty for that one as well. That was pretty nice.
Thank you.
21
Okay, we
counts
won.
of active torture.
We just won.
I did 2 of those. I'm guilty to 2.
Is the court to understand that you mean Thomas and Anna Hansley for those?
Exactly. Good job, courtroom.
Thank you. Thank you. Your constructive feedback is appreciated here, Miss Archer, if not
Anytime.
recognized. 21 counts of kidnapping. How do you plead?
I plead guilty to 2 of Thomas and Anna Hansley. The rest are not guilty.
Shocker. Okay.
I believe the
count
one
of
above that was
kidnapping of a
skipped. Thank you. Okay, sorry.
I was getting there.
Sorry.
1 count of kidnapping of a government employee.
I'm guilty to that one as well.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
right, thank you for-
Faxi, I'm grouping them for posterity's sake.
No worries. Sorry, I was just making sure it didn't get skipped over.
4 counts criminal use of a firearm.
2 of them I'm guilty for, the 2 not so much.
The other 2 not so much. So 2 counts not guilty. Are the 2 again for Thomas and Anna Hansley?
I guess it might be for them, yeah.
Yes, Your Honor, in the affirmative.
1
I
count
guess.
of 1 count of criminal possession of a firearm, class 1.
I didn't do that one. I'm not guilty for that one.
Okay. 8 counts practicing medicine without a license.
I'm not guilty to every single one. I didn't
Guilty
do
in
it.
all. Okay. 3 counts of stalking.
I for one of those, Thomas and Anna Hansley, so just 1 out of the 3 I'm guilty for, 2 not guilty.
Okay. 1 count of possession of dirty money in the 1st degree.
I'm not guilty to that amount of money.
Okay. 1 count of resisting arrest.
No, what, wait, what?
Your Honor, she'll be pleading nolo contendere on that one.
That word. Lawyer shit.
Okay. Court will recognize a plea of no contest. 1 count of reckless evading.
I half did it. Does that count?
No half pleas. Either you did it or you didn't.
Oh. I did do it.
So is that a plea of guilty, Miss Archer?
I am guilty for the reckless evasion.
Okay. Last
Yeah.
count is going to be misdemeanor possession of illegal fishing hooks.
I didn't do that one. That'd be ridiculous. I'm not guilty for that.
Duly noted. The defendant's pleas have been entered into the record at this time, as there are no further pretrial motions.
Did she
We
plead
will
guilty
go
to
ahead and
reckless
move to
evading?
open
Is that what she said?
statements and begin with the
Yeah.
prosecution.
Okay.
They're ready.
Your Honor, people of the court, thank you for your presence here today. I and my fellow prosecutors stand here today as representatives of the state of San Andreas to seek justice for the fallen and the harmed. Individuals, much of whom could not be here with us today because of the actions of the defendant. The lives of 22 individuals across 2 countries were ended early by the criminal organization known as the Underground, but not before they endured harsh physical and mental torture. This group would also be responsible for the near death of an officer of the Los Santos Police Department, someone who, as you will hear today, is still dealing with the accused actions of defendant Abigail Archer. As will be outlined today through eyewitness and victim testimony, in addition to extensive evidence, no one but the defendant could be culpable for the crimes accused. The prosecution will present today a sure and clear case that this torture and murder was orchestrated and carried out by the defendant in a meticulous effort to bring chaos and carnage to the civilian and law enforcement population. Your Honor, the state today is seeking justice. Justice for civilians who died living their life, camping with loved ones, doing their job. Rudy, come here. My apologies, 1 hour. I got that dog in me. 1 second. Rudy. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Just a little cough. Your Honor, today the... Rudy! Come here, honey. Come here. Your Honor, today the state is seeking justice. Justice for civilians who died living their life, camping with loved ones, doing their job, or even walking down the street. We seek justice not only for them, but for those who still live. Civilians of our great city-state spent each and every day hoping to live a safe and secure life, without the fear of some cryptic organization hunting them. We ask that Your Honor take in all the evidence and testimony that will be provided to you today, and rule fairly in accordance to our state's laws. We ask this so that those who can't be here with us today can rest peacefully, knowing justice was served. Oh, God.
Okay.
Sorry,
You're
it's...
good.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to bark
Counsel
during your
Colfax,
opening.
We'll turn it over to the defense for the
Yeah, she's got that dog in me, you know?
She's really amped up about it.
Greetings, Your Honors. The only
Rudy.
thing that one really knows about human nature is that it changes. It changes one quality that we can predict of every human. The systems of that fail are those that rely on the permanency of human nature
Do you want help with
and
the
not on
questions,
its
by the
growth
way?
and development.
No, I'm good.
The errors of
Alright,
Abigail
thank you.
Archer was not a pattern. Yes, she did murder 2 people. Yes, she did stalk 2 people. But it is not a serial assault and killing. It is not
Crimes accused
by
in
any
Thomas and
means,
Anna.
by her own hands, Miss Archer's fault that 20 more people had perished. Lives of humans are precious. Our minds are complex. Our emotions even more so. But it is not through Abigail Archer's hands, and unfortunately these people will not see their families. And it is not fair to Abigail Archer for her to receive the punishment that her loosely connected ties to the organization called the Underground shall proceed.
The majority of...
One must not compromise through tyrants. Miss Abigail Archer worked under and with tyrants, simply seeking
murder
to
victims.
have some sort of companionship and friendship.
And she
Obviously, that was misguided. We understand that.
willingly
Mistakes were made.
admitted
Heavy,
to
life-changing mistakes.
tampering with.
The prosecution is going to paint her as some sort of brutal serial killer, and yes, she was wrapped up in 2, as she admitted. But it's not as complex as they believe it to be.
6 murders alone. Jeez.
We're seeking nothing but justice. She spent 90 years in prison. She She understands
she's
what she's done.
complacent for.
and
Okay,
she'll
let's
be
fix matters alone
speaking
that she's
upon her
complacent for.
mistakes. And we're
Not to
hoping that the
mention-
court can see
Make sure
exactly
you mute your dispatch.
what kind of justice deserves to be delivered.
Very MO consistent.
Thank you.
Across all these things. Come here, Rudy.
Okay. At this point in time, the court acknowledges the already standing depositions that took place for witnesses Minerva Matt and Odessa Glafaxi. That said, we are going to go turn to the prosecution and ask that you call your first witness to be presented here before the court.
The people would like to call forward one Dr. Watson to the stand.
Harry Watson.
Your Honor, defense moves to question Dr. Watson first to question her validity upon her medical expertise. We just need to ensure that she's an actual expert witness.
Ms. Watson, will you be testifying as an expert witness, or are you as a direct witness to incidents involving the defendant?
Your Honor, if the defense wants to establish her as an expert witness, we have no opposition to that.
Okay. Ms. Watson, come on up and take a seat here. Warden Bowman, can you swear the witness in for me?
I'll have my cadet do it if you don't mind.
Fantastic.
We just ask that the questions from the defense be applicable to her standing as an expert. If they go beyond that, we ask that they recall her.
Understood.
Okay, could you raise your left hand for me? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? So help you on.
Perjury. Perjury. I love the accent.
Thank you. Counselor Sanders, you may ask the questions that you need to question her status as an expert witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ms. Perry Watson, your title is doctor, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And how did you receive this title?
By working very hard and working at the Los Santos Medical Group.
And how long have you worked with the Los Santos Medical Group?
About a year.
And during that time, I'm not asking for a direct number. During that time, could you give a roundabout number of how many autopsies you've both observed as an intern or directly involved in as a doctor?
Roughly almost 20, maybe more.
And how many of those, or rather, again, best guess, how many of those would be manslaughter, murder, anything to do with human-on-human crime?
Roughly 10 or so.
And would you be able to speak on the other 10? Were they just accidents, animal crimes, stuff like that? I don't need any specifics, obviously.
Some were manslaughter, some were animal crimes. It's all about, it's all what's the word I'm looking for? Judiciary.
Understood. Have you written any articles or any educational papers concerning any sort of autopsies for human-on-human crime?
Could you rephrase that again? Sorry.
Have you written any educational or scholarly articles concerning human-on-human crime, whether it be injuries or death?
Okay, checked.
Other than the autopsies, no.
Defense has no objection to her being an expert witness, Your Honor.
Duly noted. The court recognizes Dr. Perry Watson as an expert witness in the field of autopsies and observations of the human body after death. Prosecution, you may continue with your direct line of question.
Thank you, Your Honor. Please state your name and profession for the record.
Dr. Perry Watson, Doctor of Los Santos Medical Group, and Medical Examiner.
Is medical examiner your specialty as a doctor?
Yes.
All right, the state would like to bring up the People's E, autopsy of Thomas Hansley. We'll put it on the little tablet in front of her there and on the board if necessary. Let me know once you've had that, Dr. Watson. I'm sorry, I can only refer to your title, Dr. Watson, as in a British accent. My apologies.
There are no objections from the defense for this, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Yep, I have it.
Based on the injuries provided in this report, would you conclude that torture occurred ante-mortem?
Yes.
Okay, and based on the toxicology and your expertise as a medical examiner, what would you determine the use of adrenaline for this body?
That it was overuse and what's the word I'm looking for? I have lost the word I was looking for. I apologize. Too much of it was used, if that makes sense.
And did you determine what the intent was for the usage of adrenaline?
I want to pause from the. I don't. Counselor Glefaxi, I'm not seeing any references to adrenaline in the autopsy report.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm looking at the wrong. No, there's nothing about adrenaline on this.
My apologies, I had the wrong autopsy up. That is on me.
Duly noted. The prior two questions are
Yeah, you can
stricken
strike that.
from the record.
I'm not playing today. I mean, this may look like bullshit, but I ain't playing.
No, it isn't here. It isn't here. Epinephrine.
You said adrenaline, Counselor.
It's the same thing.
I am not a doctor, Counselor.
My apologies. All right, let's go back to those questions. What would be the use for epinephrine in this?
We have an objection, Your Honor. Counsel's testifying concerning the difference between epinephrine and adrenaline. We ask that counsel request those directive questions to the expert witness on the stand for that to be established.
Is epinephrine and adrenaline pseudonyms?
Objection leading.
Okay.
Counselor. For the sake of moving this along, Watson, can you speak to what epinephrine is and what its use case is?
Epinephrine is normally used for cases of allergic reactions to open up the airways and to get the heart rate almost steady in some cases. It's to help a person breathe, basically.
Thank you. Now that the court has an understanding of what epinephrine is, Counselor Glefaxi, please continue your line of questioning. Prior references, Ms. Sanders, are stricken from the record. Your objection is sustained.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. In the notes here on this autopsy, it says epinephrine found in the deceased's blood could have play and having kept them alive. Do you agree with this assessment from Dr. Jones?
Yes, I do.
Could you elaborate on how an epinephrine could assist in keeping an individual alive?
I stated before, it can keep the heart rate at a steady pace to keep them alive long enough, as well as keeping most of their system operational enough for them to be alive for a long period of time. Enough for them to possibly, maybe in cases of anaphylactic shock, get their medical treatment. So yes, I do believe it was keeping them alive.
Okay. And you stated prior that torture had occurred ante-mortem. Is it typical to see epinephrine used as a drug used for torture?
We have an objection specifically on the phrasing of the question, Your Honor. She said she's only done about 10 human-on-human crimes, and there was no establishment of her Prior, actually the Objections Foundation. There's no establishment for the expert witness to have experienced any sort of drugs concerning her autopsies with human-on-human crimes. We'd like that established prior. Otherwise, it's the opinion of layperson.
May I rebut, Your Honor?
You may.
She is a medical examiner for the state of San Andreas at the Los Santos Medical Group. She is going to be familiar in the use of drugs within the body, whether it be homicide or not. This is a question. She's already testified to it being torture. There was no objections from the defense on her ability to determine said torture. This is simply a follow-up question, as drugs are a common test within autopsies.
Here's how I'm gonna rule on this. I can see both arguments. That said, Dr. Watson, I want you to speak to the autopsies that you have specifically done, if you have seen this as a trend. Outside of that, I want no broad assumptions as to whether epinephrine is commonly used in torture. I don't need anything from a broad perspective. I just need from your personal experience and expertise, as you have been established as such.
Understood.
Okay. You may answer the question under that pretext.
Not that I've seen recently. Not that I have dealt with before.
When's the last time you've seen it used?
Most likely the 4 autopsies that I was a part of.
Can you elaborate? Are you referring to this case?
Yes, the 4 autopsies on Anna Hansley, Julian Bailey, Michael Taylor, and Jordan, I believe it is.
Understood. Alrighty, I'll question you further on that. I want to go to Officer Bobby Russell. Were you on duty on the 17th of April, 2023?
Yes, I was.
Did you treat Officer Bobby Russell for that day?
Yeah, yes, I did.
What injuries did she present with?
Would you like the entire list?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. She had a gunshot wound to the head, a badly stitched surgical wound to her stomach, a wound that was stitched up on her right arm. Her left index finger was missing. Her right and left knee were both broken. Her left ankle was broken. She had a stab wound to the upper thigh, restraint marks on both her legs. She had a missing kidney and kidney failure on her remaining kidney. 3rd-degree burns to her face and neck. Injection marks all across her arms. Deep bruising and cuts across her body. On her left shoulder, there was a TU that would look like to be carved in, and a large surgical wound from her left and right shoulder that was infected.
Okay. Were any of the injuries life-threatening?
Yes, most of them were.
How did she survive?
By the multiple surgeries that I had to conduct on Officer Bobby Russell.
Did you run toxicology?
I do not believe I did.
Okay. You can result the medical report just to confirm.
From what I can see, no, I did not.
Okay. No worries. How long was
do
your
not believe
care?
I did,
Oh,
from
go
what I
ahead.
can see.
Okay.
But I believe it was because we were rushing to try and stabilize Miss Russell.
Duly noted. Let's Counselor Glafaxi, your next question.
Yep. How long was your care?
Speak
for...
up.
Oh, my apologies. I don't know what happened there. The microphone here is a little dodgy. There we go. How long was your care for Officer Russell?
I would say roughly 1 to 2 weeks, on and off.
And over the course of that period, how many surgeries did you have to perform on Officer Russell?
4 in total.
What were these surgeries?
The first was the main surgery to try and stabilize her. The second, second was for her knees and to put her onto dialysis. The third was to remove unfortunately, her foot. And the fourth was to get her a kidney replacement.
Okay. Did Officer Russell show signs of torture?
Yes.
Were there signs of restraints?
Yes, there was.
Okay. You mentioned that her kidney had been removed. Was this done surgically?
Yes, it was.
And just to confirm, this was done prior to your work?
Yeah, it was done prior to my work.
What was the quality? Quality of the surgical work?
It was not bad, but it was still very bad. It was not the best I have seen.
Was it of the level of a medical professional?
I would like to say no. 100% no.
God, that's a no on that question. Otherwise, I do not want to go see a doctor again.
Was this surgical work done with clean equipment?
Objection, Your Honor, Foundation.
Your Honor, may I rebut?
You may. Go ahead, please.
I disagree. We're talking about the quality of the surgical work. It's pretty common that during surgery, you sterilize your tools. It's a pretty publicly known fact. It's just a question on whether or not it was done properly. Since the defendant is facing charges of practicing medical without a license, we are trying to determine whether or not this could have threatened Officer Russell's life.
Your Honor, may I rebut that?
You may.
We hadn't discussed any sort of medical tools or medical instruments or utensils or whatever, and there was no discussion, and there's no, as far as I can tell through the reports, there's no forensic evidence to go over the specifics on the the tools used. There's nothing substantiating that question, even if it were no.
I'm inclined to agree, and I'm also inclined to operate under the working knowledge that Dr. Watson was not a direct witness to the accused actions taken by allegedly Miss Archer, and would not be familiar with any potential sterilization process. So I don't know that she could necessarily answer if the instruments were clean at the time. I'm going to go ahead and sustain the objection at this time.
Alrighty, I'll move on. You stated that Officer Russell's kidney was failing. What was the reason for this?
Massive amounts of I believe it was adrenaline through the system. I wasn't able to do a toxicology, so I didn't see for sure. However, it was from whatever was injected into her.
Understood. Did she present any sort of signs of infection?
For the kidneys, no. Elsewhere on her body, yes.
Did you determine the cause of this infection?
The cause of the infection was due to an open wound on her back.
Was this the wound that the kidney was removed from?
No, it wasn't.
Okay. Moving on. How long will Officer Russell have to deal with the effects of these injuries?
For most women, it's lifelong.
Which of those are lifelong?
The one to her foot and the one to her index finger.
Understood. Did you handle the head of the People's N?
Which one would that be?
The People's N. It was a severed head.
The head in a box, yes.
What was the cause of death?
Exsanguination.
And the
bleeding
manner?
out.
Okay. And the manner of death?
Manner homicide.
Did you handle the bodies of the People's Alpha Charlie AC? These would be the bodies that you referenced prior regarding Jordan Bennett, Anna Hansley, etc.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Across all 4 of the autopsies, were there signs of torture?
Yes, there were.
Okay. And across all 4 of them, was the sign of torture ante-mortem?
Objection leading.
Your Honor, may I rebut?
You may.
I disagree. We're trying to determine whether or not this was, occurred before. We've already asked this question regarding if the torture was ante-mortem or post-mortem. It's not a leading question to determine when the torture occurred if we've already established that it has.
Your Honor, she's asking for a blanket yes or no answer for all of them. I don't believe that's fair to both the deceased and for the defendant to just... Each of the bodies is going to have different methods. I believe each one needs to be answered.
Your Honor, if I may?
Yes, this is final word.
The objection would be compound then, Your Honor?
Multiple questions.
Not leading.
Give me a moment. I need to read back through.
Bum-ba-da-ba-da. She's gonna get bitch Odessa. I don't think you want that, Sanders. I don't think Sanders wants this.
So, with regards to the autopsy and the PLZ, this question was already asked directly of the witness. And she had already answered in the affirmative. Sclifaxi, can you break the question up and ask about each individual?
Yeah, happy to.
I'm inclined to agree with Counselor Sanders. The objection is going to be sustained.
Yeah, I wrote it as such to save time, but I'll do it for all 4 then. Alrighty, let's go to the autopsy of Michael Taylor. Were there signs of torture present in the body?
Yes.
Was the torture ante-mortem?
Yes.
Okay, were there signs of restraint?
Yes, there was.
Ready? What was the manner of death?
Homicide.
Okay, let's move to the autopsy of Julian Haley. Tell me when you're ready.
I am ready.
Were there signs of torture?
Yes, there were.
Were they ante-mortem?
Yes.
Were there signs of restraint?
Yes.
What was the manner of death?
Homicide.
Okay. Ready? Let's go to the autopsy of Jordan Bennett. Tell me when you're ready.
Yes.
Were there signs of torture?
Yes.
Was the torture antemortem?
Yes.
Were there signs of restraint?
Yes.
What was the manner of death?
Homicide.
And let's go to the autopsy of Anna Hansley. Were there signs of torture?
Yes.
Was torture antemortem?
Yes.
Were there signs of restraint?
Yes.
And what was the manner of death?
Homicide.
Alright, comparing the 4 autopsies that we have just gone over, were there signs of torture consistent across all 4?
Yes. Some had more than others, but yes.
Already going across the 4 autopsies presented to you, would you conclude that it was done by the same actor?
Yes.
Okay, and what helps you with that determination?
Number one, the toxicology and how their bodies were presented to me for the restraints and also the acts of torture that were occurred on the bodies.
You mentioned the toxicology, but is the toxicology consistent across all 4?
Yes, it was.
And what was found in the toxicology?
Both for all 4, nitric acid and adrenaline.
Alrighty. Based on your expertise, what killed Michael Taylor?
For Michael Taylor, it was multi-organ failure.
Ready? And what was the cause of this?
It was the nitric acid and the adrenaline going through the system.
How was the nitric acid administered to the system?
Through a drip, almost like how you get an IV or a banana bag.
Okay, and how is the epinephrine attached? Or administered?
The same way.
Okay. Let's go to Julian Haley. What was the cause of death?
Multi-organ failure as well.
What was the reason for this?
It was the nitric acid and the adrenaline going through the system.
Was the same device, or actually the same drip found on Mr. Haley?
Yes, it was.
Okay, let's go to Jordan Bennett. Cause of death.
Multi-organ failure.
And what was the reason for this?
Same as the other 2. Nitric acid and adrenaline through the system.
Alrighty. Alrighty, the people would like to ensure a reminder to the courts that the following individual was pled guilty. The defendant pled guilty to the following person's murder, just as a judicial notice. Alright, I want to talk about Anna Hansley. What was the cause of death?
Multi-organ failure.
And what was the reason for this?
It was due to the nitric acid and the adrenaline through the system.
Was this the same device found on the other 3 victims?
Yes, it was.
Okay. Had that device not been activated, would it have been possible to save any of the victims?
Most probably, yes.
Okay. Alrighty then. My final question is in regards to Bobby Russell, the body of Thomas Hansley, and the 4 bodies that you received, in addition to the severed head. Were these 3 or more incidences?
Never mind.
Your Honor, I'm sorry. Why did I say Your Honor? Counselor, the bench can do simple math.
Alrighty.
We don't need this from the witness.
No worries then. Alright, let me speak to my co-counsel. I've activated bitch mode. She's gonna activate bitch mode. I'm gonna go bitch mode. Anything you guys want me to add?
Did you ask about the device at the end?
About the what?
The device, if
The drip?
yeah.
Yeah, she mentioned about the drip. Do you want me to make sure she mentions the timer?
Yeah.
Okay.
It
And then
would've
I'll
been
ask her
possible
about
to
the thing
save.
found in Bobby.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. In reference to the device that you established as consistent across all 4 victims, was there anything else attached to it?
I believe there was a timer.
Okay. On all 4, just to confirm?
Yes.
Did you find any device on Bobby Russell?
When I saw her, not that I could see, no.
Okay. For the autopsy of Thomas Hensley, there's mention of a device implanted in his eye. Did you find anything like that on Bobby Russell?
Yes, I did.
And where was that located?
In her right arm.
Was this on her right arm or in her right arm?
In her right arm, where the surgical wounds were.
Ah, okay. And was there sign of infection around these wounds?
No.
Okay. Alrighty then, the people pass to Cross.
Counselor Sanders.
We have no questions on Cross, Your Honor.
Dr. Watson, you can step down. You're free to go at this time.
Alrighty.
I don't know why she's not crossing.
Prosecution,
idea.
your next witness.
We would like to call Detective Bobby Russell to the stand. We also ask that if at any point the witness needs a second to breathe, that if she were to raise her hand, we take a moment. If that's all right, Your Honor. This is...
Yeah, that's...
Okay.
Yep, we're fine with that.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Please raise your left hand.
Oh, God. Sounds like Michael
Do you
Caine.
swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
My name is
under
Michael
penalty
Caine.
of perjury, so help you God.
Kind of does.
I do.
This witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Yeah. Please state your name, occupation, and rank for the record.
Detective Bobby Russell, LSPD, call sign 482.
Do you have any specialties as an officer?
Quite few.
Can you elaborate?
I have specialties in homicide and training.
Understood. Do make sure you're speaking up in here. And if at any point you do feel that you need a break, please raise your hand. We've spoken with the judge, and we are happy to give you that time.
Thank you. I do want to point out I am sick, so I'm trying my best to talk loud.
No worries.
Just for clarification from the defense, Your Honor, we're not going to be objecting to any non-answer for Detective Russell or any other thing
Understood,
between her time.
and for sake of discussion, Counselor Sanders, if you need to come closer, you may.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Well, yep.
Were you on duty the 13th of April, 2023?
Yes, I was.
Did you respond to a call at the cove just north of the power station?
Yes, I responded to as a backup.
Okay, and how did you respond to this call?
I responded as a vehicle, and then I swam to the cave itself and assisted units on scene.
Okay. What did you see when you arrived?
I saw a dead body that was clearly dead.
And what injuries was this body consistent with?
Objection, opinion of an expert witness.
Your Honor, if I may?
May.
I'm not asking specifically regarding, what the injuries were, what caused them. What caused said injuries, how she got them, or how he got them. I'm just simply asking what injuries. It doesn't take an expert to determine and look at a body and say, oh, that's a broken arm, etc.
Your Honor, she's not a medical professional. We'd like to continue to establish Miss Archer's innocence in this.
All right.
And we don't believe that her opinion on her establishment or any medical training has not been the foundation, and we don't believe that question is prevalent to the portion of this.
I'm happy to ask a foundation question.
That or I can rule on this. I can, if that's easier. If you
Go
don't
ahead and
mind.
roll on it.
Okay. Counselor Sanders, I am inclined to agree with you. However, I do want to note that the witness was directly asked about her specialties. She said she specializes in handling homicide cases. That being said, I do agree with you that she is not a medical professional. However, I do believe that she does have the training and expertise to speak to her observations upon arriving on scene. And I will weigh them as such. So your objection is partially sustained, but I do want to hear the answer to the question, and I'll weigh it accordingly.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm going to add a question right before this one, so I'll withdraw that question, and then I'm going to ask a certain one. Prior to your duties as an officer, did you hold... what was your previous occupation?
My previous occupation was EMS High Command.
Okay, thank you. When you arrived on scene, what injuries did the body present with?
The first injuries I noticed was the mouth was shut, and the person on scene did not have any pulse. And that was clear marks of this patient wasn't cerebral, so I did not continue the investigation.
Did you attempt to provide first aid?
We attempted, but there was clear sign that we could not do it.
Okay. Your Honor, I would like to request that a certain piece of evidence be brought up on the board. It is the People's E, labeled photo of O. Glafaxi and B. Russell, chat photo number 2. Could you place that on the board for me?
That the one?
No, that would not be it. It's not chat number 2. It's, if you go further down, it says photo of O. Glafaxi and B. Russell, chat photo number 2.
Okay.
That's the one. Does this photo look familiar to you?
It do, yes.
And is this the same scene that was previously questioned about?
That is the same scene, yeah.
Righty. The following day you were reported missing by investigators. Do you recall where you were taken from?
I recall leaving my house, and that's it.
And where were you living at the time?
I forgot the number, but I was living in Pelito.
No worries. Do you recall who took you?
I do not recall who took me.
Do you recall where you were taken to?
No, I remember I blacked out and woke up in a dark room.
Can you describe that room to me?
Give me a second. I remember being in a cold and dark room. It was wet. There was water over it. I could hear it dripping. I could hear it hitting me as well. I'm sorry. I need a second.
It's okay. Take your time.
You're
Detective.
fine. You may, Bobby, you can take a moment. Can I request a brief sidebar with the attorneys as well?
Affirm, Your Honor.
Robert. Okay. Giving consideration to the pleas that were entered by the defendant, that she pled guilty to the attempted murder, the kidnapping, and the act of torture pertaining to
She did
this
not.
witness.
She did not plead guilty to the act of torture of Bobby Russell. She only pled guilty to the act of torture of Thomas and Anna Hansley. That is the unfortunate matter of all
Let me
of this.
review the record. Okay. The reason I'm bringing this up, counselors, is because obviously I
understand.
don't want to belabor the witness any further than she needs to be.
Correct. Yes, sir.
And I don't want to, we kind of took a very, very, very deep dive on this with Dr. Watson as well already.
Mm-hmm.
So I understand what you're trying to prove here. Let's take the most efficient way possible. Okay.
Are we good to? I'm happy to open up any statements made by Bobby Russell to cross as part of scope. So if necessary, the defense may cross-examine those statements. So instead of me having to bring them up, only if the defense needs to cross them. If not, we'll keep them as truth.
I'm going to use plain
record.
speech. I'm not fucking with Bobby. This obviously happened. Obviously, I'm in defense of my client. I don't believe that she did it. I'm going to let you know right now, I'm not going to be another bitch on the other side of the table.
So are you happy to accept?
Just ask what questions you need, Odessa, and if it gets completely out of line, you'll know I'll object.
I guess my question is, sorry, so I'm speaking to the bench. Is the defense okay with establishing that any statements made by Officer Russell that is written and submitted into evidence to be accepted as the truth and written testimony?
I believe the phrasing on that was that they can be quite.
If necessary, yeah, they can be crossed.
Yeah, I assume that Counselor Sanders has done her homework and will ask questions that are needed based on the evidence that's in. Again,
there's no problem, Your Honor. I'm perfectly fine.
Fantastic.
Okay,
That's
that
great.
saves a lot of All right.
Yep. Okay. Thank you.
Beep. Vehicle reversing. Vehicle reversing. Sorry.
Beep. Beep.
Your Honor.
Yeah, what's going on, Bob?
Can I request getting my psychologist on my side here? She is in the crowd. Sarah?
Yeah. Who are they here?
Yeah, she's here.
Sarah?
The defense only asked that she's placed under oath as well to ensure that there's no coaching of the witness concerning any questioning. Obviously, there's going to be coaching for emotional support and stability and comfort, but
I'm not going to go too much.
I just want to make sure she's not coached in answer.
Wow, it's almost like I was about to do that anyway.
Oh, well, Your Honor, I have to do my due diligence for my client, you understand.
Okay.
Roll
I have
X-rays.
more than 5 seconds to breathe. I will do that. Sarah, can you approach, please? We'll need you to raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Nikita.
I do, Your Honor.
Thank you. Doctor, you are being placed under oath. The witness has requested your presence for emotional support and stability during this line of questioning. I kindly ask that you, if she needs assistance, or with her needs, you provide that, but do not provide any coaching with regards to any answers. I'll be able to hear you from the bench as well, okay?
Yep, I will. Am I okay to stand next to her?
Yes, absolutely.
I'm going to
Thank you.
look at a bit of evidence on my tablet. I may be
Okay.
unresponsive for like 2 minutes.
Just so you're aware, Officer Russell, we've established during the sidebar that your statements and written testimony be accepted as truth, but the defense will have opportunity to cross it if necessary. So I'm going to refrain from asking you any questions, into detail, so that you may not have to worry too much.
Thank you.
Of course. I do just have 4 questions. Would you say that you suffered physically?
I will say I did suffer, and I'm still suffering.
That was my next question. Would you say that you suffered mentally?
Yes, and still am.
Are you okay? That was the next question. Alrighty. I don't have any further questions. Let me confirm with our co-counsel. Again, we are going to refrain from asking too many questions for your sake.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I don't see
Rika?
anything else. Just want to pay attention to the questions she might ask on cross, if any.
Yeah. Alrighty, Your Honor. No further direct.
Counselor Sanders, anything on cross? And obviously, as mentioned, the provided statements are open to your examination as well.
Anita's here.
We have no questions on Cross, Your Honor.
Understood. With that, then, Counselor or Officer Russell, you are actually free to step down at this time.
So confused. She's not doing any crossing. Basically.
Not an issue.
Your Honor, will the defense be recalling any of the witnesses that we've called here today?
Counselor Sanders?
We haven't requested a recall for either of the witnesses, so no, Your Honor, we're not.
Okay.
Duly noted. At this point, would the prosecution like to go over evidence, or would you like to do that in closing?
I will do it now, Your Honor. I will also, once I'm finished speaking, I will send you a list of the evidence that I make reference to. I will send that to the defense as well.
Okay, sounds good.
Alrighty. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, the people would like to call forward several pieces of evidence. I do apologize, this is a bit long, but it is necessary. Firstly, we want to refer to the bank records of the people's AF.2, that is Alpha Foxtrot 2. Row 168, there is a $2,500 charge from the defendant just prior to when officers started receiving pings. Row 158, $4,500 charge from Amazon, which was 2 hours before the People's E, in which a camera was used. Row 150 and 151, cash withdrawal and purchase from Amazon, 3.5 hours before the People's G, where yet another camera was used. And rows 98 and 99, same charge, same place. Actually, let me confirm the place. Usually, my notes were a little 98.
I'd go up there and ask your opinion of the officers involved.
Yes, we would do that. Yeah, I think that's great.
Perfect. Of course, Miss Hartman.
Pathetic little nothing better to do.
Incorrect. They're not from the same place, but still the same amount of fine. 12 hours before the charge for the camera was used again. Just wanted to confirm that. All right. Moving on to the medical reports, we want to draw specific attention to the People's W, specifically the injuries and toxicology. The People's E, Thomas Hangley's autopsy. People's J, Bobby Russell's medical report, and the People's A, C as in Alpha Charlie. All 4 autopsies referenced there. We also want to reference the People's Z.2 at 14 minutes in. The shoe measurement of the defendant coming to 7.5 female. People's T as in Tango, where it states that forensics was able to determine that every footprint from every scene referenced in evidence matched, and that the shoe size from the defendant was the same size. Referenced there. People's J, fingerprint taken from Bobby Russell's phone, coming to a partial print. The People's A of Abigail Archer's possession, specifically the USB's laptop bearing the TU organization's logo. The People's Y, the search and seizure in its entirety, again, more USBs bearing that same logo. Videos with the matching victims. We'd like to reference the People's E, number 1 video of victim Thomas Hansley. The People's G, number 2 video of victim Anna Hansley. People's G, it's labeled as USB info. And you can pull the welcome video from there. The People's H, video from USB of victim Bobby Russell. And the People's O, as in Oscar, number 4 video from USB of the victim Stephen Noel. We'd also reference the People's A and the laptop found in defendant Archer's possession. specifically 2 links which were found on the laptop, one listed as international targets, quote, the underground network, and 2 San Andreas targets, quote, underground program. Both are referenced in the evidence as images. The People's AA.4 at 4 minutes and 40 seconds, Archer acknowledges knowing the 4 names of the remaining victims. People's AA.5, the entirety shows Archer playing a game with the location of said 4 victims in reference to Anna Hansley, Michael Taylor, Julian Haley, and Jordan Bennett. And then let's go to, finally, the People's AD.1 and AD.2, which both use the same timestamps. At 42 minutes in, the defendant was asked, quote, why act as 10 people, referencing the R3D 1 through 10 aliases. Her answer was, quote, sometimes you have to make yourself bigger than you actually are. 5044, question about the 14 targets on her app in her laptop, says they are, quote, not victims, but people who needed to learn lessons. I am a teacher. Asked if they were alive, to which she answers, quote, alive in a spiritual way. 5445, she was asked why Anna was listed as pending. She answers, quote, Anna was a tool. You can make someone do almost anything in order to get something back, unquote. 5820, says that officers would not get the locations of the 4 remaining victims without consequences. Opening the app set off the timers, and Anna set up the victims on the island, says, quote, Anna was a workhorse. 1 hour, 7 minutes in, asked, quote, why take Bobby Russell? To which she responds that Bobby was asked some things for the benefit of the organization. 1:10:10, asked where the firearm is that was used in the execution videos of, again, Thomas Hansley, Anna Hansley, Bobby Russell, and Stephen Noel, to which she responded, quote, I don't know, you think I would keep it? Unquote. And finally, at 1 hour 11 minutes in, quote, she was asked where people were tortured, to which she answers, quote, I wouldn't say it was torture, more, quote, lessons in the making, unquote. And that is it for the evidence. I will send this both to both your honors and to the defense attorney. And that rests for the prosecution, your honor. Ow.
All right. Very well. At this time, are we good to go ahead with the defense, Counselor Sanders? Or do we need a moment to kind of look over that before your client potentially gets on the stand?
No, Your Honor. My client has been made aware of her Fifth Amendment right, and she would like to speak on the stand.
Oh, my favorite bit. My favorite bit.
Okay.
I love tearing apart defendants.
At this point, then, Miss Archer, you can approach.
Your Honor, she's cuffed to the table.
Yeah, she's got the long links, though. I think it'll be okay.
Who the f...
What? You think that thing can reach like 20 feet?
Listen, the Department of Corrections have a lot of very unique
Who the
tools at their
fuck is that guy?
It's like a stab.
They stretch to that back door back there, and they stretch up to this stand up here.
What about the side door?
Oh, Your Honor, the prosecution has no issue with her being uncuffed, but again, fuck around, find out.
Further, Your Honor, defense would move to a default judgment should Miss Archer decide to leave the room.
I normally would agree with that, but I would like to also note that the defendant has already pled guilty to 4 capital offenses, which gives this court a little bit of pause.
Oh, we could have the correction officers here all have their weapons drawn, and if they leave the stand, go towards Your Honors or anyone else, you know, Tennessee
God.
Why is it so extra? Jesus
the last time I asked that, they waffled around with their hands in their laps. So.
Miss Archer, my last client in this case killed a sitting judge. They're just being
quite
careful.
quite literally did it. You might have passed each other in prison.
This woman's a psychopath.
All right, let her out.
Correction officers, I'm gonna have you guys all draw your weapons. If she goes anywhere near anything other than the stand, well, I'll let the judge make that call.
Barrett, weapons free if they try to flee.
Your Honor, I'm fine to question from the stand if you prefer her to stand in the middle. I know it's uncouth, but
No. She deserves to come up here.
Oh, yes. My seat. My turn.
Why do none of the
Been waiting
guards
for
have their
this for
guns
like
out?
90
Can you make
years.
that clear again? Because they're just not listening.
Okay.
The DLC?
Yeah.
Listen, I know
Well, if they
math,
flee,
math is
they'll
hard,
put their
and
guns out.
it's like
That's what the
57.
judge
Okay,
said.
chill.
Okay.
There you go. Now he's calling it.
Good.
All right.
Oh man. I love
Officer,
FAFO.
you can please swear the witness in.
I'm getting mine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Minerva, get it in if you need to.
Okay. Up there he
There
goes.
you go. Stuck in my pocket. Please raise your left hand.
Ah.
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. under
Michael
the penalty
Caine.
of perjury, so help
Batman. Just me,
So
Michael
help
Caine.
me, Matt.
The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor. Or defendant.
Duly noted. Miss Archer, you can take a seat.
Can I stand?
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you.
No problem. Counselor Sanders.
Yes, Your Honor. We're asking for a little bit of leniency from the people. There will be some leading or possibly leading questions in this for expediency. If Counselor Gofaxi has any issues, I'm more than happy to rephrase.
Got time.
No, I'm definitely gonna
But,
have an
I
issue with it.
understand,
She wanted to be a bitch. I'll be a
well,
bitch.
If she objects, she objects, you know?
Yeah, I know, Your Honor. I just
I'm
didn't
gonna
want
be
you
a bitch. I'm sorry.
Very well.
Unless you don't want me to, Minerva.
You do what you gotta do.
How are you today, Miss Archer?
I'm pretty well, thank you. Not too bad, not too shabby.
Objection relevance. I'm not gonna do that.
During both testimony and through evidence that's been listed upon your arrest, it was stated that you unfortunately were found on the side of the road. Is that correct?
Objection vague?
Inclined to agree. There are lots of roads. There are lots of things to be on the side of there.
I can rephrase, Your Honor. You fell off your scooter and were captured, correct?
Yeah, off a motorcycle because of offense. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
And who was your arresting officer?
Good question. I don't know. There's like 6 of them.
Did any of them treat you with respect?
No, they weren't too happy with the fact that, you know.
Objection relevance.
Yeah, like what?
Does not
I'll
the
hear
Yeah.
a rebuttal from counsel for the defense.
Your Honor, I have no rebuttal outlined in attorney guidelines that would not be lying.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna go ahead and sustain the objection then. If you've got nothing for me, I don't know how officer conduct in the moment would be relevant given the circumstances surrounding Miss Archer's alleged discovery and apprehension.
That's fine.
New question. Yep.
Miss Archer, what's your opinion of the prosecution?
Objection relevance.
I'm talking,
Bruh.
thank you. I think I have a right to say this part. I think you all suck, and you guys caused the last 4 people to die. You guys did it. Those murders are on your hands and not mine, obviously.
Objection motion to strike.
Your
My
Honor,
brother's
this
doing
is
very
actually establishing a foundation. If I don't get there in 3 questions, I'm more than happy to strike her testimony, or a joint motion to strike her testimony.
Your Honor, permission to go full sweat in bitch mode.
That's rude. Are you?
I think by requesting that permission, you may have actually established the defendant's point.
I just-
Kind of
Thank
wholesale.
you.
You have leeway, Sanders. I'll let
Thank
you
you.
cook, but if it goes too far, I'll cut it off and I'll strike
Yes, sir.
it.
Yes, sir. Understood. Miss Archer, could you rephrase or could you restate your answer to your opinion of the prosecution and the arresting officers, please?
Oh, I think they're all terrible. They all suck. You know, they wasted my time. You know, I didn't do a lot of these things, and they're just accusing me. You know, they barely gave me any decent food. I even asked for whiskey, and I didn't get that either. Bit of tequila, didn't get that. You know, I just don't understand.
Blame
They offer me
DLC.
basic fucking food. Absolutely fucking ridiculous.
No, please don't hit the desk.
And during your interrogation, there were questions that came up concerning 4 people who had perished. Do you remember that discussion?
I do.
Oh my god, please open this
And
up. Please open this up.
Were they by your own hands?
No, I didn't do a single thing.
Objection. Motion to strike the witness. She's already pled guilty to witness tampering for those 4 individuals.
Buttle?
Your Honor, there's no reason that Miss Archer's entire witness testimony should be stricken directly from the record just because she's already pled guilty to charges. Like I said, this is the establishment for a foundation prior. I was offered leeway.
You were. I need a moment to discuss this with Judge Hart here.
Your Honor.
I want them to open this up because I'm about to be a real bitch to her on the stand. I mean, I'll be nice about it, and like I'm, within my role as prosecutor. But my point stands as she's about to fuck around, find out. You claimed witness tampering? How'd you witness tamper? God, everyone looks so fucking cool with their guns out. No worries, no, Liv, you're perfectly fine. I'm being a bitch right now.
Objection is going to be overruled at this time. While the defendant did plead guilty to witness tampering, she didn't plead guilty to murdering them.
Happy to further ask questions in cross, Your Honor.
Thank you. Please continue, Counselor Sanders.
I'm gonna just restate the question because I have an attention problem. I apologize.
Yeah.
So we were talking about the 4 people in evidence that supposedly died, and you said sorry.
Supposedly died?
Those were not by your hands, correct?
Correct.
Do you know who killed them?
Yeah, it was Anna. She did it all.
And how involved in
Oh, perfect.
the rest of the murders and crimes
Oh, I'm gonna
was
love
Anna?
this.
Pretty regularly. She was practically present at possibly most.
And how are you aware of this information?
I have discussions back and forth most of the time. She keeps me updated on what she gets up to in her spare time. People are weird when they're quiet, so...
She pled guilty to human trafficking. I'll deal with that.
Just a moment, Your Honor.
Oh god, I'm gonna love this. This is gonna... Oh man. I love it when they put witnesses on the stand. They just can't help.
Were you involved in
fucking-
any other murders outside of the ones you've already pled guilty to?
Not entirely, no.
How were you involved in them?
I just gave guidance.
So you gave guidance to whom?
Anna. A couple of the others that were there. And, they're not there anymore, are they?
Did you provide them any tools or instruments to use for these murders?
No, they got it all themselves.
Did you provide any specific names or addresses for the people to be murdered?
Goes against what she said in interrogation of
Yep.
about the
Maybe
weapon.
a couple.
Yeah, I'm gonna deal with that on the stand. I'm gonna embarrass her.
Were you in an active part pre or post mortem for the murders?
What do you mean?
I can clarify. Were you on scene for any of the murders? Did you observe them?
No, not at all.
Did you handle any equipment that was used at all for any of the murders?
No, that's too dirty.
Did you arrive on
the
scene or
laptop
to
was
any
used.
of the places that the people were murdered at after they were murdered?
No, I've got better things to do.
Is it fair to state that you were instructing all of these people to murder on their own behalfs and not yours?
Yeah, essentially. Best way to put it.
Objection, leading.
I mean, she answered the question, and
Yeah, all right, whatever. It's fine. Hey, I'm gonna have fun in Cross. Don't worry about it.
yeah. I hope you noted that answer.
Can I get a repeat from the record, Your Honor?
Yeah. I believe the answer was, no, not directly. They did it on their own accord.
Okay.
If I recall correctly.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, happy to.
In your opinion, Miss Archer, what would you state your involvement with all the other murders were?
Guidance.
Just to be clear. Just guidance? What would you define as guidance?
Oh, you know, heading them in the right direction is how I define guidance.
But you weren't directly involved with the murders, correct?
Do you know what accessory means?
No, not at all.
I have no further questions on Cross, Your Honor.
Well, it's not Cross, that would be direct, but...
Sorry. Direct. I'm a doctor.
Before we begin, I'd like to just note that this cross examination is sponsored in part by the black tea at the Rooster's Rest. Black tea. People like to spill it. Anyway, cross examination, please.
Alrighty. Just to confirm for the cross examination here and for the record, you pled guilty to human trafficking, correct?
I don't remember.
Well,
reference the court record, please.
Yeah, let's reference the court record for that.
The record does indicate that the defendant, Abigail Archer, pled guilty to 4 counts of witness tampering.
And referencing the human trafficking, Your Honor?
To the 1 count of human trafficking, the defendant also pled guilty.
Alrighty, in the statement of charges, are you aware that the reference of witness tampering was to the 4 victims agreed upon in the sentencing agreement?
I don't know. I don't read.
Okay. How did you witness tamper those 4 victims?
You tell me, you've got the evidence.
You pled guilty.
Yeah, do I look like I read? I have better things to do.
Objection, witness is non-responsive.
Your Honor, if the prosecution, the people do not like the answers that Miss Archer or the witness and the defendant are giving, maybe she should ask better questions.
Sanders, I can hear you chuckling under your breath as you say that. I know you don't mean a goddamn word of what you just said.
That's not fair, Your Honor.
Objection is sustained. Miss Archer, please answer the questions.
Yes, I will do that to my best intellectual capability.
How did you witness tamper the 4 victims?
I told Anna to do it.
Okay, did Anna do it of her free will?
I mean, yeah, I didn't hold a gun to her. I just, told her about Thomas.
Okay, did you threaten violence to someone she loves?
I might have.
You pled guilty to human trafficking. Is this reference to this?
Objection vague, objection vague.
I disagree. I've already established I'm asking about the full victims. To which,
the foundation's here, and it's a clear line of continuity.
I'm
going to overrule the objection at this time. Question was, did you threaten violence to someone she loves?
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I did.
So you would you agree that she was under distress to comply with your orders?
No, I'm not objecting, Your Honor. The galley is extremely loud. I'm just... Is there anything we can do about that, please?
Hi, McGregor.
What up, Norman?
Hey, what's going on?
Am I not allowed to whisper back here?
I mean, you can whisper, but this is a serial killer case, and I told everyone before this whole thing started that if I hear you, you get sent to prison for 200 months. So, consider your venue.
I'll keep it down.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
We were talking about Anna Handley operating under distress.
Was she?
You pled guilty to human trafficking. Was she operating under distress?
Yeah, she was probably a bit nervous.
Did you order her to kill 3 victims?
I guided her. Didn't exactly order her. That's a bit harsh.
Okay, how did you kill Anna Hansley?
I didn't do it. She did it herself.
You stated you pled guilty to first-degree murder as Anna Hansley. How did you kill Anna Hansley?
Wouldn't you like to know? You got the evidence. Look at it.
Objection! Witness is non-responsive.
Look, I mean, if you're gonna own it, you may as well just say how you did it. Like, you can't just take the charge and then not own that shit.
Honestly, come on.
Your Honor, I have a rebuttal.
Sure, I'll hear it.
Nuh-uh.
Okay. Here's the ruling from the bench. Please answer the question.
I mean, she died.
That's not the question. How did you murder Anna Hansley?
Wouldn't we like to know how Anna died?
Objection. Witness is non-responsive.
Okay, fine. I forgot how she died. Okay, I've been in prison for a long time.
Is that the truth?
Yeah, I generally forgot how the bitch died.
You just stated she did it herself. So do you not know, or do you have knowledge of this?
No, I forgot how she died.
Then how did she do it herself?
I don't know.
You stated you knew that the Anna Hansley died by her own hand.
Look,
how did you know
lady,
this?
I forgot how she died.
Okay.
Short of channeling a seance, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere with this.
Perfectly fine, Your Honor.
Let the record show that she pled guilty to the murder, and
Did you order her to
we'll take that.
Did you order her to a specific island?
Objection. Never mind. It's Chorus. Never mind. Withdrawn.
I'm allowed to lead.
I know. I withdrawn.
All right. Thank you. So the question was, did you draw her to a specific island?
I'm not very good at drawing, so you know.
The question was, did you order her to go to a specific island?
No, I didn't say, Anna, go to the island.
Did you provide the location?
To what?
The island where Anna Hansley perished.
What island?
I just specified.
I don't really recall.
Objection. Witness is non-responsive.
Yeah, I have a real rebuttal.
Okay, I'll hear it, and I think I know how to rule on this one too. But sure, I'll hear your rebuttal.
Genuinely, Your Honor, she's allowed to reference evidence. The prosecution can offer which evidence she's referencing if she does not remember. She's offering a truthful answer. She's been in prison for 57 years. If there's any particular portion of the evidence the prosecution would like to use, I would suggest they use it.
People's AC, Alpha Charlie.
To agree. Thank you. We'll refer to the People's AC.
Air conditioning, nice.
Yeah, they have that at prison.
Yeah, it's actually really nice, quite pleasant.
What portion of evidence are you referring to here, Counselor?
People's AC, Alpha Charlie.
Is there an article of evidence that we need to be on the board or something to that effect?
I could find something for you to put on the board.
Find that, visual aids tend to really...
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Yeah, I like visuals.
Let's go with Anna Hansley rescue scene, the second to last piece of evidence.
Your Honor, I have an objection to that. It's a misstatement of evidence. Anna Hansley was dead.
Incorrect. She was found near death, died in surgery.
Duly noted.
That's a shame.
Please continue. Objections overruled.
Did you order her to that location? Present on the board.
I guided her.
Did you guide her to that location?
I might have.
It's a yes or no question.
I might have.
The court is going to recognize the answer of "I guided her" that came 2 questions ago.
Okay. Perfect.
I don't know that we need to belabor this any further.
Certainly. Did you guide her with the locations for the 3 remaining victims that day?
Yeah, I gave her a rough reference. She chose the rest.
Was Anna responsible for the IVs in the 4 individuals' arms?
Yeah, she was. What a shame.
Who activated the timers?
Who do you think? Hot Wheels.
Objection, witness is non-responsive.
You. I mean, not you. Anna did.
Did you create these devices found on the 4 individuals?
No.
Was Anna under orders to activate the timers?
I didn't order Anna to do anything.
You've already stated that you did.
I reference guiding.
Objection, Your Honor, misstatement of testimony.
Yeah, we'll review it. But again, while she has pled guilty to witness tampering and human trafficking, the witness has consistently maintained the line that she guided Anna to do this. Is what we have here, and we'll take that under advisement.
I'm happy to use the same verbiage if it's necessary. Did you guide Anna Hansley to activate those timers?
No, I gave her a rough reference.
Are you familiar with the People versus Kenneth Jesperson?
Objection, relevance.
Oh, it's relevant. I'm establishing...
No, it's not a rebuttal.
Oh, it is. I'm establishing a... I'm establishing the line of questioning, Your Honor. Give me a few.
Here's what I'll do. Sanders, I gave you leeway.
I understand.
Gulfax, you get a short line. Same for Vizio. If I don't think it's relevant, I'll strike it.
Are you familiar with the People versus Kenneth Jesperson?
Who the fuck is Kenneth?
Are you familiar with the People versus Cordelia Woods?
I don't know who you're fucking referencing, lady.
Okay, in both of these cases, cult leaders were found responsible for the death of their followers and those that they ordered.
Objection, counsel's testifying.
I am establishing a little bit of foundation here before asking my question.
Your Honor, there's no evidence concerning these 2 cases. If she wished to provide the defendant those evidence for it to be reviewed during trial preparation, she should have done so.
Your Honor, they're public knowledge cases. They're on the docket.
Yeah, and I think that this is actually probably better suited for a closing than than cross-examination of the defendant. If you want to work it into your closing, that's cool.
Sure.
I'll allow that creative liberty there, but not here. If she doesn't recognize them, I see no material gains from that from the defendant.
All right, Your Honor, I'd like to pull up that photograph I sent you before. It's 2 pieces of evidence at once for the board.
Your Honor, I'm going to object to those pieces of evidence. We were not made aware of any 2-for-1 sale.
Well, it's Saturday. All the best sales happen on Saturdays.
Oh, you're right.
And quite frankly, it's a pain in the ass to put up these things on the board, so. Bam, 2-for-1.
Does this look familiar, Miss Archer?
Yeah?
Why does it look familiar?
I don't know. It's a list of people. You've probably seen it before.
You stated that you were familiar with it. Why are you familiar with it?
Have you ever heard of a crazy thing called the internet? I know it's probably really foreign to you, but it's very wide versed. You should try it sometime.
Objection. Witness is non-responsive.
Your Honor, if the prosecution didn't like the answer the witness gave, which was the internet, they should ask a better question.
I can ask a different question, Your Honor.
I'm going to truncate your answer to the internet and get rid of all the commentary around it. And we can move along.
Are you aware this was found on a private file on your laptop?
No, but I am now.
Do you recall stating in testimony, or sorry, correction, do you recall that during your interrogation you were asked about this and made reference that you knew what this was?
Oh, I don't recall that conversation.
Oh,
It's
I'd
been
be
a long
happy to reference
time,
the
but
interrogation. Give me a
we'll-
moment.
Yeah, I'm sure you would love to.
Let's go to 2644 in the Peoples. Alpha Delta .1 and .2. Your question about the 14 targets on the app, to which you said they are not victims, they are people who needed to learn a lesson, and then you stated they are not alive, they're alive in a spiritual sense. Do you recall that?
Actually, yes, I do. Quite frankly.
Okay. There's 2 names on there, myself and Officer Minerva Matt. Why are they listed there?
You know, both are interesting. That's all I'll say.
You stated that you disliked the prosecution. Did you want to murder the prosecution?
Objection
Why
for
would I do
prejudicial and
that?
probative.
Your Honor, they asked about the defendant's opinion of the prosecution. I'm simply cross-examining that. If they didn't want to ask this to be answered, they opened up prejudicial lines of questioning.
Your Honor, I'm not objecting to relevance. I'm stating that any answer to this question will be prejudicial to the court and influence your answer beyond what is actually stated in facts.
Your Honor, my final response to that is the witness is aware of her Fifth Amendment rights. If she wishes to invoke her Fifth Amendment rights for this as to not incriminate herself, that is within her duty to do so.
Yeah, and every time that this has come up and she's been non-responsive, you've beleaguered her to answer the question in various different ways. So, interesting that this is the road you're taking now. That being said, given the nature of the crimes that the defendant has pled not guilty to, I do find that a predisposition towards a potential murder would predispose this court and prejudice us in a certain way. I am going to sustain the objection at this time.
Okay. Let's see here. You mentioned you were promised whiskey. Do you recall where you were promised this?
Objection relevance.
It was brought up during their questioning, Your Honor.
No, I'm not asking for a scope question. I'm asking relevance for whiskey.
It was the witness's answer, Your Honor.
Yeah, I want to hear this, honestly. I don't know that it has any relevance on the case, but I'm curious, just for posterity, considering there were allegations of mistreatment in the prison, and that the defendant was not provided her whiskey. I'd like to hear this.
A whiskey, tequila, alcohol, general consensus is what I was going for.
Okay.
Yeah,
And do
either
you
way, I'd like to hear this.
Do you recall why you were not provided that?
Yeah, because you guys didn't do your job.
What was this job? When were you promised alcohol?
Oh, you know, if you had a safe return of the 4 people you guys murdered, quite frankly.
Objection, Your Honor. Misstatement of testimony considering the witness stated that Anna Hansley murdered these 4 people. Including herself.
I'll note it, but I'd like to give you with the stern reminder that you may want this on the record.
Oh, I do. Trust me.
Okay. So is the objection withdrawn, or am I striking?
I just want to make judicial notice.
Thank you. Save that for your closing.
Of course. Alrighty, Miss Abigail, do you recall the terms of your sentencing hearing, or your sentencing agreement?
No.
You've already mentioned that you were aware of the whiskey. Do you not recall the rest of it?
No, because it's not really relevant to me. I don't care.
You just mentioned the safe return of the 4 individuals. Do you not recall the sentencing agreement?
Not all of it, only some.
Do you recall it being broken and voided?
Objection vague.
I disagree, Your Honor.
Look, I'm gonna address this the same way that we addressed it during the deposition. We know the agreement didn't come together. It clearly didn't come together because we're here. I'm not certain why we're diving on this any further than we already are, Counselor.
Considering the it was voided due to the deaths of those 4 individuals, I'm trying to open up a line of questioning in that regard.
Your Honor, you gave her leeway to ask a few questions like you gave me leeway. You did not give her unlimited leeway.
And the witness has already answered several questions pertaining to the death of those 4 individuals at this point. I don't know what you're digging for at this point.
Perfectly fine. I'm happy to move on. Miss Archer, you stated that you were arrested. Do you recall where you were arrested?
I don't fucking know. Some place in the middle of the night.
Okay. Did you see police prior to your arrest?
Not that I recall, no.
The People's A references that a motorbike rolled up on scene wearing the exact same outfit that you were. Do you recall being at that location?
No.
Do you recall fleeing on bike from officers?
Objection vague. Can we define what a bike is between a motorcycle, bicycle, scooter, etc.?
It's already been established that she was found on a dirt bike, Your Honor.
For the sake of expediency, I'm going to go ahead and overrule the objection. We are aware of the motorcycle in question. It's been well established at this point.
Can you restate the question for me? Hot Wheels.
Do you
Question
recall?
was, do you recall fleeing from officers?
On a bike.
Yeah, I do.
Do you recall speaking with officers?
At one point, yeah.
You're stated to have said, quote, "I hope you enjoy our package." What was this in reference to?
I don't quite remember. It was a very long time ago.
Do you recall reference to a box left on that scene?
What box?
In the People's A, there is a box full of human bones. Are you familiar with this?
No, not at all.
Okay. You stated earlier in your testimony that you don't like to go on scenes, you don't like to get your hands dirty, but the People's A would be a direct contradiction to this, as well as the incident involving the San Chadinsky mountain range. What is it? Do you like to be on scene or do you not?
I'm gonna plead the fifth.
Oh,
you do not want to do that.
Your
You do not
Honor,
wanna do that.
I
You
would
do
like
not
to
wanna
motion
do
to strike
that.
everything that the witness has stated, because
Never
she's now
mind,
invoking her Fifth
never
Amendment
mind.
right.
Hang on.
Pause.
Can I take a brief recess with my client, Your Honor, please?
They're
30
already
seconds,
up
a
here.
minute.
You can't talk to them anymore.
Just so you're aware, invoking your Fifth Amendment right would strike the entirety of your testimony.
Yeah, never mind. I want to keep talking.
All right, then answer the question.
Can you say it one more time?
Yes. People's A and the incident on San Chadinsky mountain range would be contradictions to what you stated earlier in your testimony that you don't like to be on scenes to get your hands dirty. What is it? Do you like to be on scenes or do you not?
No, not really. No.
Then why were you on scene?
On what scene?
The People's A.
Sometimes I like to go on a bit of an adventure, from time to time.
What about the incident on San Chadinsky mountain range?
I was doing some metal detecting.
Mere meters away from a severed head?
Did I put the severed head there though?
That's...
I was just near there.
Did you?
No.
The severed head bared the mark of your organization. Did you put the severed head there?
I did not put the severed head there.
Who did?
That's a good question. I really don't know.
Introduced enough doubt there. The
Brief point of order. I
Yes,
don't
sir.
know that I want to treat this courtroom as a fishing expedition for further evidence against potential
Of course.
future clients. That line likely stops there.
Yes, I am done with that, Your Honor. The 4 victims of the People's Alpha Charlie all had signs of torture. Were you aware of this torture?
Where?
The 4 victims on the People's Alpha Charlie, to which you pled guilty to one of said murders, were tortured. Are you aware of this torture?
No. No.
You pled guilty to acts of torture against Anna Hansley. Were you aware of this torture?
I was aware of hers.
Okay, did you commit said torture?
No.
Say that again?
To a degree.
Can you elaborate?
I just guided. That's what I
Then
did.
why did you plead guilty to the act of torture on Anna Hansley if you did not commit it?
Why not?
Okay.
Elsler?
Yep.
At that point, you're getting very, very close to calling for legal conclusion. That's my job, not the
Of
witnesses
course.
or
I'm
the
just
defendants.
simply trying to determine why she pled guilty to a crime if she did not commit it.
Your Honor, I don't find the relevance of this line of questioning. I'm not going to object, but I'm sure you're well aware.
It's been addressed, Counselor.
No, thank you.
Are you aware of the signs of torture on Anna Hansley being consistent with 3 remaining victims?
No, I wasn't with her when she died.
That was not the question. The 4 victims from the People's Alpha Charlie had consistent signs of torture across all 4, to which a medical expert determined they were consistent. Are you aware of the consistency across those 4 victims in the signs of torture?
Objection, opinion of an expert witness. She's a lay person. She does not. She had access to the reports, but she is very clearly not established as someone who could read them with an expert or educated, informed mind.
I'm simply asking if she was aware of it. Not for her opinion.
I'll hear a yes or a no answer.
No.
Thank you.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, I know what I want to ask about. Anna Hansley, do you recall a video of her torture?
I've heard of said video.
Okay. The act of torture to which you pled guilty to is depicted in that video. Was that you in said video?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Who was it?
I don't recall.
Did you partake in any of these videos?
No.
Okay. You pled guilty to the murder of Thomas Hansley. There is a murder depicted in the video labeled number 1. Was that not you?
I was present.
You pled guilty to the murder of Thomas Hansley. Was that not you killing him in the video?
Objection, relevance. Your Honor, we already discussed this with the previous line of questioning.
I disagree.
As I stated, I was present.
Hold on. The witness answered that they were present. I believe that this question is drilling down for further context. I do believe it's relevant, given that she pled guilty to the murder of Thomas Hansley. I find relevance. Objection is going to be over.
Thank you, Your Honor.
To the question, Miss Archer.
Oh, I said, I was present.
Now the question was, did you kill Thomas Hansley?
Oh, no. No, but
Then
I
why
was
plead
there.
guilty to a crime you did not commit?
I mean, you know, being somewhere close to a proximity of someone like that technically makes you guilty of association.
That would be a different crime, accomplice to first-degree murder. You pled guilty to being the principal actor. Why plead guilty to a crime you did not commit?
Objection. That one, sorry, Cross is allowed to be argumentative. The defense believes that this is beyond the scope of their allowed argumentativeness. She's already answered.
Scope has been opened up, Your Honor, when she started admitting to being on scene of the murder of Thomas Hansley.
Your Honor, I'm not talking about scope of testimony. I mean like procedural cross-examination scope.
Hold on, sipping on my tea here.
So the black tea?
It is Rooster's Wrath. Anyway, I don't know how the witness's answer to this question is going to change how I deliberate on the charges themselves.
Well, Your Honor, I do plan to ask a following question that links the full videos together.
Let's get there.
Yep. You mentioned being aware of these videos. Was it the same speaker for all four?
I'm uncertain. I was aware, but didn't watch them all.
You stated during the testimony, during the interrogation, that you were aware of these videos. How are you aware of them?
Yes. Throughout a thing called the internet, as you know.
These videos were on your laptop, Miss Archer.
Yeah, connected to a server.
Okay. Give me a moment. I'm about to just, get Bobby out of the room and then put number 1 video up there, in which the murder actually happens in that video, and if she's pleading guilty to the murder...
Yeah, remember she admitted to having the gun?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, thank you. Good shit.
I was gonna say,
For the
thank
court's
you.
general
I don't think
education,
it's
this is
needed
not
for
to
the
be
video.
considered actual evidence, but
Yeah, I don't think that's needed.
I think
these are
the
the remarks of
weapon is
Senator
more
Ted
important.
Stevens, who
What
explained
she
what the
mentioned.
internet
to have being in possession
Why would I
of
It's
a
not
keep
something
it?
that you just
I
dump
just
into
plan
thank
not
you,
guilty
perfect.
to it.
Thank
She's
you.
literally committing
It's
perjury.
a series
Yep.
of tubes, apparently.
Alrighty. Let me get the exact number here for you. 4610 in the People's AD. You admitted to having the gun that was used in those videos. Do you recall that statement in your interrogation?
I don't recall it, but if it's there, then I obviously said it.
You admitted to having the gun that was used in the video and using it there. Do you not recall this?
Objection asked and answered.
Okay, fine.
That's basically all we need.
Hmm.
Admitting to having a weapon that killed the person.
Mm.
That's what I wanted to clarify.
Did you ever shoot Thomas Hansley?
No.
How did you murder him?
As I said, I was on scene. I didn't quite have a hand in that part.
But you admitted to using or having the firearm that was used.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. I mean, at this point, Your Honor, I think I've established what I want to.
We'll know that this is starting to feel more like an interrogation, not cross-examination.
Oh, for example, for sure. I think my point's been made.
Very well.
I'll ask one last question.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I want to be respectful of the victims. Give me a moment to just confirm with the counsel.
Yeah, you're fine. I just the weapon is the only thing that we wanted.
Okay, you good?
Yeah.
Just trying to think if there's anything else. I think we've really established that she's not a trustworthy witness, so everything she's saying is kind of bullshit.
Yeah. You contradict yourself at least 3-4 times. So.
Should I motion to add perjury to her charges? It might strike her witness testimony though, which would be that would be bad.
Yeah, I mean, I would say no.
I'll do it. I can do a judicial note. No, I won't. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Another educational photo on the board for reference.
I think the prosecution should look at that one. They might be able to take a note or two.
Counselor Sanders.
I would agree with my client, Your Honor. I believe the prosecution should look at the image to take a note or two.
Duly noted.
God bless Senator Ted Stevens. Anyway, please continue, Counselor. Redirect.
Miss Archer, you say that your laptop was connected to servers. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Are you aware of everything that is put on those servers?
Oh heck no! Way too massive.
Objection. Misstatement of testimony. During interrogation, she stated she was aware of certain aspects on that laptop and aware of the apps on said laptop.
Your Honor, rebuttal is that that's not the correct objection for this. I'm directly referencing her testimony from today.
Misstatement of evidence, then.
Well, and the question wasn't that either. The question was, are you aware of everything that is on those servers specifically? It's a direct response to the testimony that was given. If you'd like to call attention to that in evidence in your closing, you may.
Happy to.
But based on the redirect here, I find that to be valid. Your objection's overruled.
Miss Archer, when you were using when you used the laptop that was unfairly apprehended by the officers, is it very common that you would see files that were not directly
Objection.
relevant to?
Counsel is testifying. Argumentative.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with that.
I can rephrase them.
That little bit they're throwing there about unfairly seized. That's for me to decide. Please rephrase your question.
Miss Archer, the laptop that was seized, when you would use it, how often would you find files irrelevant to the work that you would be doing?
All the time.
And would you ever examine those files?
No. I don't have any particular, what's the word? Interest.
And you stated that every once in a while you will go out for a stroll.
Objection. This was not talked about in cross scope.
I didn't finish my question. I was asking about the line of questioning that Counsel Equifaxi had concerning the severed head and the testimony from Miss Archer on her metal detecting.
I should not have to explain decorum to either of you. Allow the attorney to finish the question before objecting, please.
AFM, Your Honor.
When you would take your walkabouts, have they ever been intended to be anywhere near any sort of crime scene?
No.
Would you ever intend to be around a crime scene when you are not involved with one?
Oh, hell no. That's stupid.
No further questions on redirect, Your Honor.
Okay. Miss Archer, you can step down.
Oh, thank God.
I'd be happy to allow a recross if you would allow that, Your Honor.
I don't.
No, I'm good.
I don't
want necessarily want to drag this on further.
Okay. Anything
point's been
you
made.
want to call attention to in evidence, Miss Sanders?
I will save it for my closing.
Fantastic. Are the closings ready at this point in time?
I don't know if you want to add the thing.
Or do you need a few minutes?
What was it? Oh, the thing about Kenneth and stuff.
Your Honor, due to the issues earlier, is it possible that both Miss Archer and I would be able to have... does anyone have any, like, small snackies?
I have...
Awesome.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I have some.
Thank you, Senior Ranger.
No other party could have committed these crimes.
Yes, sir. That's the legal term for the things that you, when you brief your case, you put snackies in your briefcase.
Gotcha. The snacky break is brought to you by Shrugway Cheese. The crunchy ones are the worst. Get the puffs. They're always the best. Hashtag Shrugway, hashtag ad, hashtag sponsor. God, I better get a kickback from this. God, please give me a kickback. Okay. Closings. Are they ready? Do you need time?
I'm ready, Your Honor.
Defense is ready, Your Honor.
Okay. I'll
Fantastic.
add that bit in there.
As you did with the evidence, can you send a copy of your
Yep.
closing to Judge
I will.
Judge Hart now?
Yep, I will do once I am done.
Thank you.
I don't
Your
want
Honor,
to
I have a
spoil.
written, Your Honor, I don't have a written closing. I don't have anything to send to Miss Hart or Judge Hart.
Duly noted. I'll take notes. I just figured you had something written up because you were going to address that.
When she wasn't on the scene, the
No,
people
I
was
don't- I don't
100% people versus Cordelia was already established.
That's on the court record.
For the murders.
Counselor, go fact safe, please.
Your Honor, the case we presented to you today, through witness testimony and evidence, is infallible. It is clear that the defendant Abigail Archer is guilty of the crimes accused and is the only person who could have possibly committed them. Through her footprints being left on every scene, her MO consistent across all scenes, including the methods of torture, the list of targets, past and future. Before I continue, Your Honor, can I have you put that photo up again? The 2 bits of evidence. I'm going to continue talking while you do that.
What's up?
Thank you, Your Honor. Being found on her computer, her possessions bearing under the logo that was literally found branded on victims, her partial fingerprint found on Bobby's phone, and the fact she was caught on scene not once, but twice. Not to mention she pled guilty to the crimes accused on Thomas, Anna, and Bobby. Thomas and Bobby's wounds consistent with the majority of remaining victims, to which even an expert witness testified it was done by the same actor. Anna was found with 3 more murder victims that she willingly admitted to tampering with. That's 6 murders alone that she's complacent for. The very MO consistent across all of these scenes. There was no evidence presented by either side that any other party existed to commit these crimes besides the 4 deaths at the hands of Anna. Anna, who I remind you, was human trafficked to convict those murders. I would like to reference the Peoples versus Kenneth just presented the People versus Cordelia Woods, in which cult leaders and leaders of murders are guilty for the crimes of those that they perpetrate through said followers, regardless if that is the case or not. The prosecution firmly believes, though, that Anna is responsible for every murder she's been charged with. All of these factors and more are a clear indication that the defendant is the suspect known as R3D. Your Honor, for years, that Underground operated peddling various crimes in the United Kingdom. But when they took their debut into murder at the start of 2021, their membership changed. The first of the group to fall was George Gonzalez, and 10 bodies later, so did Della White. Both formerly, quote, persons of interest, unquote, by the UK's National Crime Agency investigation into the group, referenced in evidence, only to be later murdered by the same organization. Let me repeat. Those 2 individuals who were suspected of being part of the group would be murdered by that group. There would never be more persons of interest after this. Archer couldn't work with others, but insisted on making investigators think that she had 9 other friends in her little organization. And when that wasn't enough, she forced a woman to do her dirty work. Anna Hansley threatened with harm to her loved one, Thomas Hansley, should she fail to do everything Abigail asked of her. And even that wasn't enough for Archer, for she had a failsafe. A set of IVs strapped to her 4 remaining victims, and when she was caught, she utilized her, quote, tool, as she called Anna. And she had Anna to lead Michael Taylor, Julian Bailey, and Jordan Bennett to their doom, before finally being led to the island where she would draw her last breath. All of this orchestrated by Archer from the comfort of her prison cell. The defendant had the choice to seek freedom via the terms of the sentencing agreement, only to throw it all away just so she could stop them from speaking out against her at the hearing, something she pled guilty to. All of this ignores the fact that 4 people had their tortured recorded for the defendant's little snuff films. the defendant would plead guilty so the defendant would speak during interrogation to the possession of that gun, and further, in testimony, though she may claim that she is not the individual in these 4 videos, there is no one else who could it have been. And in these snuff films, one of those victims was Bobby Russell. Her presumed death had to be watched over and over by investigators, just in an attempt so that they could bring their co-worker's body home. That is torture not just of the body, but also of the mind. Though we are still lucky to still have Detective Russell with us, the actions of the defendant will haunt her forever. I can't say the same about the other 22 victims up there. Their lives just a few letters on Archer's computer, followed by a inactive. Your Honors, we ask that you wield Lady Justice's sword and scales. We ask that as you wield Lady Justice's sword and scales, you consider those who fell to the hands of the defendant. A woman who so maliciously carved through families. Archer may have felt comfortable in her loneliness with her imaginary friends, but to the loved ones of the people who lay inactive, that loneliness is going to burn a hole in their heart for the rest of their lives. We ask you consider this. Thank you, Your Honor.
Counselor Sanders.
I didn't feel like that went well.
Hmm?
I don't feel like that went well.
What?
My closing.
Your Honor, it's very clearly a fact
Why?
that people died.
That's
The
fine.
evidence is clear, and Miss Archer has admitted guilt to killing both Anna and Thomas. But we need to compare the difference between certainty and belief. Reasonable doubt comes with a certainty rather than belief, and that is the standard of proof, burden of proof that the prosecution simply hasn't given. While yes,
How will that never given?
Miss Archer
though?
may
She never
have,
contested
through her own
footprints or any of the
testimony,
evidence found.
guided Anna to assist in things, there's no evidentiary proof that it was
It's so hard
directly
going.
tied to her. Yes, there were
Excuse me.
connections to an organization that prosecution has clearly defined as being extensive. Ms. Archer even testified that there are numerous files that she has no knowledge or is aware of.
That person has been sitting in the entire time.
And it is common knowledge that the prosecution could confirm that the files were accessed through metadata, which was not submitted through evidence. Ms. Archer stated that she did not provide any IVs to any victims, yet the prosecution believes full-heartedly that Ms. Archer did. Ms. Archer stated that she believed that it was Anna, and that she did not have a hand directly into it, even guiding. We're not trying to diminish the fact that Detective Russell was hurt. That is a clear evidentiary fact. But Miss Archer does not deserve to have a sword of justice dealt to her when it is completely unduly directly to her. We ask the court to look correctly on how unreasonable this belief and certainty has been given. Reasonable doubt has to be certain. Her life is on the line. And we pray to the court to find a just and reasonable answer. Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna be frank with everybody here in this room. There is a awful lot of evidence to review. I have depositions from 2 witnesses, and I've had the testimony of 3 others today. There is a lot to go over. There are certain interpretations that are going to need to be applied in certain instances that are going to require a little bit of conversation between Judge Hart and myself. We will not be returning a full verdict today. That being said, whether rightfully or not, Miss Archer did plead guilty to, by my count, 6 capital level offenses before this court. She is to be remanded back to Bolingbroke until a further verdict reading and sentencing hearing for those 6 charges. We expect to have that within the week. However,
you can send her
we
back
will not
for
have
the
a full
hold.
verdict on the remaining
Whenever it asks
swath
the
of
report, just put
charges
the one
today.
that's an
We will
incident.
go back and we'll begin deliberation
her arrest.
immediately.
So 4
But
9s
until
for the
such
hold?
time that a verdict is to be read, she is to be remanded back to Bolingbrook. Given the pleas to 2 counts of first-degree murder and 4 counts of witness tampering. The defendant can be placed in cuffs at this time and transported back to Bolingbrook. We will begin our deliberations. Notifications will be sent to everybody via the dock when a verdict has been reached and when we can all reconvene. This matter is adjourned for now.
Yep. No. I'll let you send her
Your
when
Honor, I'm
we're
just going
at
to take a
the
couple
prison.
minutes with my client, if that's okay.
You may.
Yeah, we'll be assisting in the transport. You have enough units.
Jesus fucking
I did what I needed to. I think I got what I needed to.
That went well.
Yeah.
She's a little shit, but I think I made her stumble enough to make my point
I mean, she
clear.
contradicted herself three, at least that I can count, times. I think one more.
Do you like that little picture I put up there?
Yeah, I saw that you were using that.
I thought it was pertinent.
Yeah.
Do you think I did alright, or did I fuck it up?
I think you did fine. I think we got the points that we needed. They did not refuse at all any of the evidence in terms of the footprints and everything that links her to.
Yeah, I
being
specifically
literally
didn't bring
next
up
to
the
evidence.
footprints during the questioning because I didn't want them to get a chance to rebut it.
I
wanted
know,
to make it very
exactly.
clear.
She only like mentioned the fact that she was on scene because that's the only thing that we fucking.
Yeah. What time is your nut case?
It's literally after storm. I don't know. I do not have time to rest.
Like right after storm or like 3?
Yes.
Okay. What is this guy doing?
I
I'm about
literally- it's
to-
scheduled for 15
What
minutes
the fuck is
after
this guy
storm.
doing? What the fuck is this guy doing?
Hello. Do you need help, sir? You're good. Is there a reason why you're like trying to sneak behind someone?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get snackies from the doctor.
Can you use your mouth then instead of trying to like act sus inside a courtroom? Do you need food? I can give you food.
Am I not allowed to go down here?
You're trying to hide. I can give you food.
Trying to hide?
Yeah, come over here. I'll give you food. You want snackies? Here's snackies.
Thank you for your help today, Barrett. I appreciate it.
No problem, Hot Wheels.
Wow. I was stabbed by a fucking serial killer, man.
I'm kidding, Odessa. Come.
I have a neurotoxin in my fucking nervous system. An excruciating amount of pain. Thank you.
I have the most perfect line to shoot her if she even attempted anything.
I'm good. She's good to go.
Oh, good. I was kind of hoping shoot her on so we could... But... I don't know. What do you think, Louise? Do you think I did alright?
I think you did good.
Okay.
Am I good to approach?
No, but you gotta do it backwards.
Okay.
Odessa! For fuck's sake!
Is this good?
Yeah, that's good. What's up?
Okay. I'm sorry.
Oh!
What?
You activated bitch mode. I was gonna go bitch mode. It's
yeah,
fine.
I figured. No, it was good. There was not a beat that was skipped and all that, so.
Good. I gotta go talk to Stout real before he leaves.
Yeah, sure. Yep.
You can come with if you want. It's pertaining to stuff.
Sure.
Hey.
You okay?
I'm good. Stout, were you still interested in joining the state attorney's office?
Yeah, I just gotta write up a sentencing recommendation for my case after the storm.
No worries. I'm going to share with you a contract. You can look it over. It basically is a agreement just pertaining to your work as the Odessa State Prosecutor.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just pull it up. And then once you agree to that, I'll give you access to the things that we have, all right? And then from that point on, we're still working on getting a way for you to submit cases to our case docket, specifically so I can get you reimbursed. But as it stands right now, all I'm going to ask is that you just email me what cases you're working on for MCU people, and then any sort of case that you work for a non detective, I have to get approval to get you repaid. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So if
Sounds
you
good
work
to
for
me.
like do like a case for like Nova or whatever, you're gonna automatically get paid based on the SOPs that I sent you. But if it's like Minerva, I have to get pre-approval. Let me send this to you. How do you mean? Like, what kind of plans?
Did you share that contract? I'm not seeing it in here yet.
No, yeah. I'm just putting it to your name here and stuff.
Okay.
Your legal name is William Stout, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and what's your state ID?
31818.
Okay, that has been shared with you. Let me finalize this. Request a signature. There we go. And then I'll press signature myself. And then once you
I'll
sign,
read over this in a bit.
Yep, no worries. Once you sign that, just send me a photograph of you signing it. I don't know how long it'll be in the city, but just send me a photo of your phone there, and then I'll send you all the documents. All right?
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Yep. Basically, it just says confidentiality agreement with cases that you're working, and then if you break, like, we can terminate. You can terminate at any point.
I
Right?
mean, I literally already have a confidentiality agreement with my bar license, so yeah, that's no big deal.
Yeah, but it's a complicated matter because we've had attorney. I'll explain to you in emails.
We're bound by the same ethics and morality that judges are when it comes to
Yes,
things
that's the
with
best
these
way to
cases.
explain it. Does that make sense?
We get deported if we fuck up. Yeah, I know. I'm not worried
I don't
about it
fuck
either.
up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, though. Like I'm gonna look up reports and also give them all to the criminals that shit like that.
Yeah, it's a difference between. I was trying to make that clear. Is like there's a difference between, losing your bar license and losing your passport. So, this is just. It was one of the stipulations, by the Senate for us to be able to exist, that we needed to have that sort of stipulation.
Yep, no worries.
Alrighty, let me know once you sign that, and I'll send you all the documents. All right, and then you can start getting paid and all that jazz. And and then I'll send you. We have a case board. So whenever I have someone bring a case to me that needs an attorney, I just ping everyone, and then you can claim it.
Okay, that works.
Yep. And then we're trying to get more set up in other ways. It's just, learning steps. So, all right. Let me know if you need anything. Welcome to the state attorney's office. Once you sign that,
How long are you gonna be around?
I'm probably going to bed. I don't know.
I hate these goddamn doors. Are you good?
You're doing great on us then.
You good? You good,
Odessa,
bro?
please.
You're making it worse.
Completely ram her face into the corner.
Oh, that's not where I thought that sentence was going.
Oh my god. Did you see the twatter?
No.
I don't think you want to.
Wait, why?
I'm gonna check.
Oh my god. Well.
Oh my god. Oh, I need to retweet this actually. Gosh, Odessa, imagine being so toxic and holding up the courtroom like this.
Adams, we paused it. We paused it when this case started. We paused it when this.
What?
The twatter. Is that why you came out here?
So no. You paused it when the trial started, or
No, Your Honor, when I couldn't find counsel.
Yeah, when she couldn't find
when
counsel
there
and
was any-
officially rejoined, we stopped. For that reason. Not to mention, fucking Murphy Braun and Siobhan Fitzpatrick have been in the same cases before and still fucked through it.
Okay, I'm gonna go now, guys. Great seeing you all. Bye.
Bye,
Deputy May.
Anita.
Thank you
Bye,
for your
Anita.
Bye, guys.
We paused it.
I have so many fucking questions.
No, you.
And I just had something dawn on me. Oh my.
What's the question?
No. I think the Judge Hart and I need to talk about this one.
Is it
Because I now have another ethics question, and it's not related to this either.
What's the ethics question?
Remember yesterday when you said you had a whole medical evaluation, and that was done by Perry Watson,
Oh.
who is a star witness for you, and
Yep. Okay.
placates a lot of these murders and shit.
She's not going to lie on the
You
stand.
see how it, do you see how it would be the optics of the court that it's in her
There's
best
not
interest
that many
to
doctors.
appease you?
No, gosh, no.
How do you figure?
Because
You've referred to her openly in this court as your employee or paralegal.
Sure. But she wouldn't lie on the stand. If you're accusing my paralegal as perjury, that's a huge offense, Your Honor.
I'm not accusing her of perjury or lying on the stand. I'm saying it's a poor ethics standpoint that she was the one that cleared you to testify.
Well, unfortunately, there's not a lot of doctors who operate in this time zone. You understand that, right?
If we're gonna be super serial here, I had that as an objection for mistrial concerning the situation. 4 questions in, I will state that Counselor Gulfaxi did seem to have enough coherency that my objection would have been absolutely destroyed, I believe. But if you disagree, Your Honor, you disagree, and I respect the court's ruling.
I'm gonna have to talk. I'm gonna have to think on this. I don't know because it was allowed to happen, right?
And there was no objection from the defense. If we're going to start talking about sexual relations affecting the DOJ, we're going to have a huge conversations about Justices Nathaniel Grayson and Siobhan Fitzpatrick.
Grayson doesn't actually fuck anybody. It's a joke.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Alexandra Carlson.
Carlson said that that's not actually true.
It's true. She twats about it a lot.
Also, Judge Fitzpatrick and I have had relations.
Yeah, Siobhan has literally been in a case with Murphy Braun as a defense attorney.
What on? Why is everyone having sex?
Because we're all horny.
Is horny.
There are other people.
Yeah,
sure,
but
you know, it's sometimes fun to have an intellectual in your bed.
Well, I suppose you're not wrong there.
Yeah, if you ever want to find out, Judge Hart, you can let me know. Anyways,
respectfully, Judge Hart, it's also hate fucking.
Yeah, let's not forget, Your Honor, that I...
Yes.
Wait, one more thing.
Going back to deliberation.
No, I know, but one more thing to add. Let's not forget, I was the one who removed Samantha Sanders' bar license. I know how to think objectively in these matters, and that was the reason why I attested to her getting her bar license back. We slept together one time.
You push criminal charges, we remove the bar license. There's a difference there.
Sure,
but
but
actually, I shouldn't say we because I wasn't on the bench at the time. But
sure, but my point stands. All right. I don't think there's an ethics question. If there really is, we can have a whole fucking hearing for it. But I really don't think there is.
okay.
There was other members of the prosecution. Let us not forget that.
Maybe you two should tell Fauna to stop fucking stirring.
Yeah, it's Fauna being a little shit is what's happening.
Yeah. I'm fine with them looking through our text messages. Like, there's nothing in there.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is.
I'm talking. What are you talking about?
Think about the thing I sent you in the hospital.
Hey.
You are a little fucking shit, sir. I hope you know that. We just got in trouble with the judge.
Oh,
We're not gonna get in trouble. I'm on the phone.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I thought that I was gonna say something during it, but I didn't know if I was still trespassed during the court case or not. So I just kind of let the whole thing happen.
That's what I was doing. I was telling you to hold
I
on.
didn't realize it wasn't too late to say that y'all were fucking.
Yeah, you caused a massive issue. Then we do a fucking whole ethics hearing. Although the judge has told me, give me a judicial order to tell you to stop stirring.
I mean, I would have stirred before the court case, but it took so long to,
it doesn't help
everything.
when you do it.
Fauna, stop stirring.
Why?
That's a judicial order.
call
I
Judge
don't
Adams.
have to
Oh
follow
my God,
judicial orders. I'm not a
I can't.
judiciary.
No, you do have to
We're
follow
both
judicial
doing
order.
it.
It's literally failure to obey a court order is a crime.
I've been court ordered not to stir.
Yes.
Well, that's just rude. What else am I supposed to do?
I think you know.
Okay, no, actually, I don't. What am I supposed to do? Not stir?
Don't worry about it. Just stop being a little shit.
No, I will never stop being a little shit.
Okay, push
I
that
just
door.
had to,
Push that door.
I just watched 3 hours
Wait, what door am I
of
pushing?
public
Just
stepping awning.
Push one door. Push one door. That's good. That's good. Stay. No, I hate the wheelchairs. Now grab
the
me.
wheelchair.
Grab me and pull her. Grab me and pull. I can't because I can't fold it up.
If
grab the
you need
wheelchair
to,
and pull.
if you need to.
Oh my God, you got me. Oh, I'm free.
Hell yeah, let's go. You're mine now. Ah, rude. Yeah, they called me. I didn't answer, obviously.
I'm just gonna. Let me just.
I mean, to be fair, I'm the one that said yup.
1 second. Let me just.
Yeah, you're good. The fuck is my phone?
All right. I just. I'm being a little shit. Don't worry about it. Anyways, let's go.
What'd you do?
Don't worry.
No, what'd you do?
Trust me, we don't want.
No, what'd you do?
God damn it! Did my ride leave me?
Can I
Okay,
have
you
like?
make plushies?
Can I have like 10 more so I can give them out?
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me just show you guys. Hold on.
I can drive you. I don't mind.
How much?
I have
is
a
it?
plushie. Oh my god, it's so cute.
Yes.
God damn it! I can't believe my fucking sex life is gonna fuck with my court life.
It's not going to. Oh, you're good then.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll get this empty.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
I don't think that you're an asshole on that, to be honest. The reality is, I'm being kidnapped on a wheelchair. No, it's Odessa. I'm kidnapped! I'm kidnapped! What? No. It's Odessa, you dum-dum.
What is the fuck?
I'm talking to Harvey on the phone. No, who was on that street race? Because I understand that if they had interference or not, but like...
Nadia, I'm
if you're
kidnapping your
not getting
girlfriend.
more-
Oh,
If
Okay,
there's
that's
no
perfectly
more... Wow, what the hell?
Wow, shows how much she cares about you. Wow.
She does. I know she does. Oh, sorry, who was on...
Dun, dun, dun,
Oh,
dun,
Stubble is on the
dun,
call.
dun, 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 dun. Fauna, stop being a little shit.
No. Also, whose briefcase is this? Because I picked it up from the guy at the front counter because I thought
That's
it
the one
was
with the air one in the
something else, but it's not.
Can you guys get away from the ramp? I gotta go get my stuff.
Yeah.
It's either yours
This is
or
a hate crime.
it's either yours or
So there's
Sarah's.
7 units on that. And there's
I haven't grabbed my shit.
But it has a bunch of stuff from my store, like my old
Hey,
store.
I literally just exited.
Oh shit, sorry.
Are you okay?
Then you cost 78
Actually, I'll
if it
just,
escalates. Like
message you because it's
Beep. Beep.
it's a gift.
Beep. Oh.
Is everything okay?
that is hogging up too. It doesn't make sense.
There we go.
Hi, Bob.
Excuse me, you better not be kidnapping in my jurisdiction.
I'm legally kidnapping her.
Considering that she's a cop?
Hello there, masked individual I totally do not know. All right, stop kidnapping in my jurisdiction, please.
You don't
It's not
have
a kidnapping.
jurisdiction.
It's not a kidnapping, Jesus.
What? I would have never guessed, masked individual I totally
You
do not know.
you
I
don't
think you
have
might be lying.
jurisdiction, Bob.
This is my jurisdiction.
Not legally.
Mm-hmm.
This is in fact my
Yeah,
jurisdiction.
no,
You don't.
I
You
agree
don't.
with
Okay,
that.
what state are you in?
Oh, the state of San Andreas. Beautiful.
Do you know what my title is?
State of San Andreas.
I love
No idea.
State attorney. This entire state is
Oh,
my
okay,
jurisdiction.
wonderful. Wonderful, state attorney. Well, then you should know the laws and stop kidnapping people.
I'm not kidnapping anyone, and it's not your jurisdiction.
November. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Okay. All right. Okay. I can talk to Stubble and see like what's his point on it and so on, especially because he's in the call, and go from there. Yeah. Okay. All right.
In the briefcase.
All right. Okay. Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, wait. I know who has the briefcase. I know who has the briefcase.
Isn't it that Daniel dude?
Fauna has the briefcase.
What does this briefcase look like? What does this briefcase
What
look
the
like?
fuck is this briefcase conversation?
I don't fucking know, dude. Anyways. Oh my god. I might get an ethics complaint for fucking the
Maybe.
defense.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Oh my
But, like,
god.
Siobhan fucks like fucking Grayson and fucks fucking Braun and has fucking Grayson's Grayson. I also totally didn't hit on Judge Adelaide.
Right.
She's hot. I'm sorry, the accent does it for me.
Okay. With that being said, all right. So you're getting an ethics complaint?
I don't think so. I don't think I'm actually getting one.
You're such a dumb. It's fine then. Whatever. Everybody does
He
that
was
shit
mad
anyway.
about the fact that my doctor, who's my primary care physician, was also the doctor who did all the fucking autopsies. And like, he's like, well, how can I question that she's going to do her job? I'm like, I'm sorry, are you accusing her of lying on the stand? He's like, no. And I'm like, I'm confused.
With how many doctors actually do their job?
There's no one in EU. There's no one at this time zone. It's just Perry.
You're gonna fucking kill me.
Oh, you're lined up. I'm probably gonna go home tonight, I think. I'm gonna go back to my bed. I gotta grab Argos from the house,
okay.
though. Let me call Minerva.
Okay. I think, are they still on the transport? Give me a second.
Oh, see.
No, they're not. I don't know where she is, though.
Hey, Odessa.
Hey, I'm just gonna wish you good luck tonight, or well, in a few hours, or however long we can pick up. I'm not gonna stick around. I am gonna get like a taxi to pick up Argos and my stuff, and then head back home tonight. Thank you for letting me stay.
Are you sure you only need that night?
We'll see how I do tonight. I just don't want
While
to be
you're
a
in that
burden.
phone call, I'm gonna need my head.
You're not, or else I would just say no. I literally have a spare room.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I also want to try to see how strong I can be on my own, and if I can't, then I'll let you know.
Fine, just let me know.
Yeah. Alrighty. Adams
Yeah,
just
took
came
Bobby
up. Adams
home,
came up to
so.
me. He's like, your paralegal was also your star witness, and I'm like, there's no fucking doctors during this time zone. Like, I don't know.
I mean, she was the only one on duty. She.
Yeah. I think it's a dumb complaint and whatever.
I mean, if it's a dumb complaint, we were both targets. Like, we were supposed to drop the case and not do anything about it.
Yeah. And then he's like, well, theoretically, you and, Sanders worked together and fucked. And I'm like, okay, but it's not like we're not
Then I
doing
can
our
see a
job.
problem.
Yeah, but at the same time, there's other prosecution. You know what I mean? There's other members of the prosecution.
Well, yeah, but you led prosecution, to be fair. That one, it's more... I understand it more over,
Sure. But at the
Perry's
same
your
time,
paralegal, but like...
Siobhan has all these cases with Murphy Braun.
Yeah.
And there's never a concern about that.
Yeah. I mean, if he wants to complain about that, then we need more doctors always around.
You need more doctors, you need more
Where the heck
lawyers.
is
Like,
Nadia?
I don't know. Anyways, whatever.
Yeah.
I think we did
What
well.
was I supposed to do? Actually, she did all of this, and I'm pretty sure at the time, at least at the beginning, she wasn't even your paralegal because you were still the cop. You weren't doing any prosecution. So if he
Sure.
wants to bring that up, I'll just say she did all of this work while Odessa was still a cop for... Actually, I'm pretty sure for all of it apart from the 4 victims. So...
She wasn't my paralegal at that point either.
Actually, yeah, it wasn't. It was only afterwards. So, like, the relevance is not there.
Yeah. So, alrighty, whatever. I don't care. This is probably gonna get ruled guilty. I mean, she's gonna die anyways for the 2 murders, so.
Oh yeah, I mean, hopefully, because that's what we're going for.
Down.
On Adams, I guess, to rule on that.
It's okay, Liv. Yeah,
And if
we'll
he
find
wants
out.
to, if he wants to really say that, then I'll be a bitch and bring up the fact that he was standing right there when a judge died, and he ruled on someone dying as well. Because I
that's a
can
good
also
point.
be a fucking bitch, and that's
Yeah.
to me a bigger red flag.
I
You know.
That's.
I don't think he's gonna bring
I
up
did end up
anything.
hitting on one of the judges, though. Just make that clear. But then.
Right. Can you not hit on everyone that you work with, Odessa, so you don't conflict everyone out of things?
I'm trying, Minerva. I'm trying.
Just do it. It's not a trying thing. You don't
It's
need to
the
fuck
accent.
everyone you see.
It's the accent, man.
Just pick one and stick to it.
You can't burden me. I can't be stopped. Okay, I'll work better. I won't fuck everyone.
I'm not joking when I say this.
I know. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Hi, Fauna.
Hi. Bye. Oh my god. You took those stairs like a champ. That's great. Sorry, I didn't know if I was still trespassed from the courthouse, so I wore this, and I have regrets. I'm chafing. Oh. Having a rough time out there? Jeez. I mean, there's that wheelchair. What? Huh?
Just gonna
What?
remind you of Patty's Law. Have a good
What?
one.
What's that?
Harboring a fugitive. Have a good one.
How do you harbor?
They were really good friends with Turo.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that.
Yeah. You want me to mention who stabbed me?
Oh. Okay.
Is that okay? It's okay. It's such
Wait,
fun.
what do you mean?
Can I just say
mention
who stabbed me?
Oh. I mean, it's you if you want. I mean, it's.
Yeah, I think I just want to see her. I want to see their reaction. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because there's been a lot of shit, Polito. And it's making me think.
Jaywalking. I have the right of way. I have the right of
So,
way.
Fauna,
Look.
come here. Do you
Yeah?
know who's? Do you know who hurt me and why I'm in a wheelchair?
No.
Truthfully,
Yeah.
you want to know?
Do you want me to know?
It was Lily Turo, now known
Leo?
as Leo Turo.
No, you have that backwards.
I said now.
Poking the bear, Odessa.
I'll talk to you later about this, Sarah.
Are you only
But
wait? Are
Odessa-
you only telling me this because I'm legally banned from stirring now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. What happens if I stir? How long is that prison sentence?
I'm not sure.
Stop stirring! You're all.
No, my serious question.
I just had to sit through Odessa stepping on Samantha for 3 hours.
Leo Turo was the one who stabbed me, and I am in excruciating amount of pain thanks to the Gimpy Gimpy. You would have nothing.
Oh no, not that again. Are they reusing things? That's so cringe. Oh my god. Well, I can't talk to them anymore because they threw their phone in the ocean. So their phone number doesn't work.
How do you know that?
Because every time I try to call or like
How do you
phone,
know that
I get
they
a
threw
message.
Their phone into the ocean, though.
It's a figure of speech.
Were you speaking to them prior?
Wait, how long ago did this happen? It might have been after instead of prior. But, I get these...
You're aware of your rights, right?
No, I just, every time, when I text them, I get this number is no longer in use. We were supposed to be friends and not doing murders together, and now they're doing murders? That's so rude. Oh my god. Oh my god. And they said the first one was an accident.
What do you mean the first one?
Well, clearly it wasn't an accident. The one that they're, the one they're on the run for, the docket. That one.
The video they're on the run?
Yeah.
Have a good one.
I mean, where else would they be? Not on the run. They're not in prison.
Where would they be, Fauna?
I don't fucking know. On a BMX somewhere.
I thought they were your friend.
Yeah, me too. But apparently, they're murdering people again.
Have a good one. How'd they know that Leo is using they, them, and Leo now?
Yeah, and not only that, the murder was an accident. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, you might want to pull phone records for Leo from when he's been on the run.
Oh no, I am. I'm actually just waiting on that.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see if, I mean, your investigation. I don't want to. You know, I'm also a victim, but I'm just saying, it's interesting.
Wanna pull tower data too?
Yeah, that's the big one, isn't it?
Exactly.
I don't know. It's just sus.
I
Polito.
did got the same. I did got the same thing. Like when I tried to mess. No, not me. I asked someone to message them. They're like, it said that.
Yes,
the phone was,
Fauna,
like,
how can I
disconnected or
help?
some shit like that.
Also, I tried to put the sus briefcase into your mailbox because I thought it was yours.
You were gonna put what?
Oh, so there was this guy who's found someone's briefcase on the floor
Oh, okay.
in the courthouse, and I was like, oh, it's totally mine, because I thought it was a spicy
All right,
briefcase,
it's fine.
but
You
it
give
wasn't
it to
a
Sarah.
spicy
I'll have a good one, Fauna. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, well...
Give him an inch, they take a mile. Oh my god. Yes, Fauna.
I was saying I was going to put it in your mailbox, but your mailbox is full.
Which mailbox?
The one at Sam's house, which is also your house.
No, it's not where I'm staying. Have a good one, Fauna.
Oh, are you absolutely sure you're not staying there? Because it's on your MDW. Wait, hold on. If you're not fucking there, then where are you fucking?
Have
Anita's
a
house?
good one, Fauna. How do you know? Somehow they know it's on my MDW.
What? What's on
Fauna.
your MDW?
God, I don't. Fauna's a little stalker. God, I hope fucking what their face gets brought in, Leo.
We're trying.
I know you are.
Nadia's on the side of the courthouse though.
Oh, I didn't know where they went. I saw the car, and then for some reason my brain went, nope. There's Nadia.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I was gonna die. Actually gonna kidnapped.
Sick trapped.
Being kidnapped. Being kidnapped. I think she's gonna drag me into your car.
How? It's locked.
I don't know, it's locked. I know.
It's gonna shove her through the broken window here.
What the hell? What is wrong with you?
Just push.
What? I'm not gonna. Ow! How?
Anita?
I'm under the car.
Anita?
I'm under the car. I'm under the car. Yeah,
Anita?
it is locked. Yes. What?
Anita, where are you? Oh, there you are.
Swear to God. Yeah. So that's good for you.
Are you having trouble with the curb?
I'm having trouble with life, Nadia.
Yeah, you know what? That's annoying.
Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. Oh. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Ow.
Don't crash into my
Sorry, it's
car.
really hard. It's really hard to. There we go.
God damn it.
Oh well. But anyway, Odessa, good job on dock work. I mean, Yeah, you and Titters are going back and forth, but again, I didn't expect anything less. Also, do you need a ride somewhere or something, or?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you could
You
take me.
okay?
Huh?
Are you okay?
Why?
That is not. You don't answer a question with a question.
Why are you asking?
I'm just checking.
No.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay.
In the words of My Chemical Romance, I am not okay.
Wow, wise
And you.
words.
Okay.
Wow. You almost ran me over with that wheelchair again. Emphasis on the again.
Sleepers.
Again?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When I asked you if you needed a ride, I didn't realize the time. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm ready to blap if anyone comes at me.
What the fuck?
Well, look, if fuckface comes try to stab me again, I'm gonna shoot him.
That's fair. I have a feeling you're okay right now.
Why do you say that?
You know, just a feeling. You know, we're here, you know, we'd have your back, you know?
Yeah. Nadia could like sword them.
Exactly.
What? You think I'll pull out my sword for that?
He
Are
probably
you
has a
saying you wouldn't
sledgehammer.
defend me from a attempted murder?
Well, yes, but not with a sword. Probably pull out like a gun.
Do you have a gun?
I do carry a gun. What type of question is this? You know where I live?
And with who, to be honest? I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah, you are the daughter? Wow, you are the girlfriend of a homicide detective.
Yeah. Exactly.
Nadia, I really hope you wake up because I just remembered I parked my car in the courthouse and I'm not gonna have a car to go to work.
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
I'll try my best. I'll let you
better
know. Smile.
You better.
I'll let you know.
better. You better.
I'm shooting Jammy. I'm shooting the Jammy.
What the hell?
Oh my
It's fucked
God,
up,
that's
man. It's fucked up.
Damn
I
it.
did the same. I did the same. I have some.
both
I have
of
some
you. What
targeted.
the
I have some
fuck?
targeted anger.
Toxic.
Okay.
Toxic.
I have
That's
targeted
toxic.
anger towards you. Okay.
I'm
No,
rolling
that's
over. I'm
fucking
rolling over you,
toxic.
Kathy.
Fuck off,
Now.
man. What the hell?
I'm rolling over
Fuck
you.
up.
Oh God. Oh, all right. right, let me send. Guys, go give Minerva lots of love. Minerva's fucking awesome. We love her on this stream. She's got a case today that I think you guys will enjoy. Another serial killer case. Go give her love, all right? And spam our halts if need be.